I should probably actually hit record. Hi, YouTube, because I forgot to record on Friday because I'm an idiot. Hi! Grok. I don't even think Grok will be able to figure out what the fuck I'm trying to do. No, I don't want to do that. And I don't want to do that. I think that's right? Can I be honest, chat? I said all the keys last week, and I don't remember how any of them work. I need one of those fancy, like, stream decks, I think, at some point, but I don't want to fight with Elgato and all of that bullshit. Because every time it, like, updates, it destroys everything, and I really don't want to fuck around with that. That's why I tried doing streamer.bot and making my own with, like, an Android tablet, but I'm too stupid and I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, Alt F4. I just close everything. So, hi, everybody. Happy Monday. I think I'm starting to get sick because I came back, it was nice and warm. When I was in London, it was great. Everything was lovely and sunshiny. I wasn't wearing a coat. I was just wearing short sleeves. And then I came back and it was 30 and it was foggy. And then it was 60 degrees on Saturday. And now my sinuses are on fire. Hi, Sura. So I'm kind of dying right now. So if I'm sniffling, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm really sorry. But I was like, oh, we should play Project Hospital then. Also, chat, I uploaded some more emotes, so you should have a couple more. Chat, I think we have like 3 emote spots left. One of them I have to pay for, and then 2 of them I'm waiting for to get redone. Chat, soon. Soon. I'm only a little late from the debut. I'm only a little late. I'm only a little late. I hand animated those. Light mode stays winning. I think it looks alright, even in dark mode. I think it looks okay. Like, you could kind of vaguely tell that it's me trying to bonk something. It's also because I think the head is too big, which is fine. So, I'm alright with that. So, hi, chat. I do like the Riot one. I do like the Riot one. It is kind of good. So, hi. Chat, if you guys didn't see, we're doing a whole bunch of funky stuff, this entire week. So I want to try and make some progress in here. I want to try and make some progress in Morrowind tomorrow. I know it's been a little while. And, I saw there was a couple of demos that came out during the Steam Demo Next Fest thing. And, some of those games I've been really excited to play, so I think we'll do a demo day on Friday, because I've seen a couple of people doing that, and I was like, I could do that too. We'll see how fun it is. Maybe I'll leave it to the professionals. I think it depends. I'm sorry, I just wasn't here during it. So I was going through and it was like, oh, this now has a demo. So I went to go download it. It's like, yeah, that demo's gone. I'm like, God damn it. So then I went to go look at another one. They're like, yeah, this demo was only for like 2 days. I'm like, God damn it. So chat, hopefully a couple of these will still work. I downloaded like 4 of them that I'm really excited for. And maybe we'll give it like an hour or 2, see if we like it. If we don't like it, then we switch and go from there. So, I don't know. I know, why is it like limited time? I guess it's so they can update some things and then re-release it, which I guess would kind of make sense. But I kept getting emails. It was like, oh, this released a demo. So I kept all of them, so I knew what demos released. And I'm looking through my email and I'm like, wait, this doesn't exist anymore. And I'm like, son of a bitch. So, whoops, that's just me. That one's just on me, because I was, like, really, really behind on everything. So, chat. Back to Project Hospital. Chat, if you missed it, we've been starting to do the campaign in here. I think we're about halfway through the campaign. It's really not a lot. Hi, Pepper. Pepper, I move! See, it's also kind of weird because I could see V-Bridger over here and it's like really expressive and funky. And then it doesn't correlate to the actual live 2D, whereas V-Bridger is like big and expressive and nuts and stuff. And I'm like, oh, this is so lovely. And then I look over at me and it's like, I barely moved an inch. And I'm like, shit. Whoops. It looks good. I'm so glad. Riley and Astro did such a good job. So, chat. Hopefully I still have my save file. If we don't, everything sucks. I probably should have checked that. Okay, here we go. So, if you notice, there's a whole bunch of autosaves now. There's also a couple that are broken. And the reason for that, chat, is that there's been a couple of problems with some of our... This truck is a cunt. I don't understand why I named it that. So we had to move a couple of different things. The problem is that the game will sometimes just crash. Don't know why. It just does. So I'm hoping that this will kind of fix it. Oh, wait, I just realized. Hold on, I gotta move you guys. Hold on, wait. That's right, I forgot we moved all of this. Hold on. Oh, chat, I was looking at it. I was like, why is my chat so funky? I gotta look this way so I can look at you guys. Oh, chat, I'm sorry, I've been backwards. Chat, you guys are supposed to be over here. I'm supposed to look at all of you over here. You guys are here. Everything's mirrored, so I was looking and I was like, why am I staring at you guys over here? That wasn't right. That was not right. It's been a time, chat. So anyway, back to the game. Let's go ahead and load in. I'm also gonna have to turn this all the way up because for some reason the actual game itself is really hella low, but the menus themselves are really high, and I don't know why, so I'm gonna have to move that for a second. I did, however, order one of those funky, like, stands for your phone that clips to your desk. So, hopefully that should come in, and then I shouldn't have to move you guys. I'm sorry, that's why tracking keeps getting lost. Alright, so chat, welcome back to our hospital. So we're playing through the campaign here. So we finished the first one, we're here in the second one. So, I guess this director came in, made this shit hospital, took all the money, and then ran. So we've been kind of trying to work on fixing it for the most part. We did get rid of all of the loans. So now we have to have a profit for 1 day in a row. So we have a couple of different objectives that we have to hit before we can, you know, finish this little level. So it looks like it's just this one. So we're at 2 out of 5. Yeah, we're on the second one in the campaign. So yay! I mean, it wasn't too bad. It, for some reason, had everything kind of, pulled apart from where it's supposed to be. So, for example, down here, for some reason, had, like, a whole bunch of internal medicine attached. There was a whole medical laboratory over here. You can actually kind of see where it's left behind. I'm gonna try putting in some more offices, I think, if we need it. But right now, I don't think we do. So I'm just gonna leave that blank for now. We've also got this area that, for some reason, was all of the nurses' stations for everywhere. So that was kind of confusing. We moved labs over here, so that's now here, all in this area. So now we can kind of, like, move them into different parts of the hospital instead of all congregating in one area. We've got radiology over here, and then we've got internal med over here. I think we're going to end up moving some of this as well, but I'm not sure to where. Plus, I don't know if they want us to add any additional departments. So we gotta kind of wait and make sure that we don't have to add, like, I don't know, general surgery or something ridiculous like that. So, chat, welcome to day 2 of our hospital. It's looking pretty alright. It could be definitely worse, I think. Like, I don't want to say it like that, but it definitely could be a lot worse. Hold on, let me switch that over. Is that high enough? Why do I feel like this still isn't high enough, chat? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's... tooltip delay. How do I... Really? I can't go any... Oh, there we go. Wait. Wait. Oh. Chat, that might be a little better. Okay. Yep, that's a little better. So chat, welcome back. We, what do we need to do? So we need to make a profit. So if I do events, does that technically mean I have a profit? Because we've already cured 34 people today. And are we still open at night? Because it's currently about 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I guess we could try and do another quick thing. Let's do an epidemic. The flu season has been worse than usual, with larger than expected number of people contracting the virus. Doctors are advising people to attend their local hospital if they feel that they have the virus. Okay. Oh, did I not hit take over all patients? Uh-oh. Can I fix that? Take over all patients. Okay, there we go. So chat, we got a whole bunch of people coming in. Hey, who's this guy? Going to reception. Why is he showing up red? Chat, why is he showing up red? Why is he showing up red? Oh, because he's gonna pass out. Wait, he's also aggressive. He interrupts procedures. Why is he gonna interrupt procedures? God damn it. Oh, man. Okay, well, I don't know why he's gonna interrupt procedures, but we'll deal with him a little bit later. Oh, and then you're also blinking. I wonder if they can't breathe. Alright, Fraser Hill just showed up, so let's take a look at him. So he either has bacterial or viral tonsillitis. That's actually pretty easy. Check that, and check that. He has pain in the ears and painful lymph nodes. I want to get this done before all these people go home. Because I think the majority of our doctors are during the day and not at night. So we gotta kind of clear them out pretty quickly. I do yell at the patients quite frequently. Also, chat, if any of you guys want to be doctors, let me know. Mary Brown. Okay, you're going to workplace. All right, have fun. You're in for a real treat. He better not pass out. Please don't pass out. Please don't pass out, because you're gonna get put in here. Just make it to reception. I swear to God, is he gonna pass out, like, right here in front of reception? Okay, Patricia Thomas. She has a cough and a headache. Hey, that's what I sound like right now. Can we do a physical exam? Oral, nasal, and the neck, because those ones are all really easy. So we'll do that. Alright, doesn't seem like he's passing out. Just seems like he's going over to reception. Chet, I think we might be okay. She's like, oh! Yeah, that's important. Okay, so he has chest pain. Ah, okay. Chest pain and something else. Oh, you have superlative tonsils. An inflammation of the tonsils with a tendency to abscess formation. Tonsils appear red and can be swollen. Oh my god. Well, shoot. How do we know which one it is? Microbial cultivation. Nasal congestion. That's in both of them. The cough is in both of them. Oh. Wait, which kind of cough is it? Who the fuck? Oh, hi, Em. Eb, can you confirm or deny? Is it you that's giving all of these subs to Minecraft? Minecraft had a really funny... really funny fucking... theory that it's been actually you just giving all these subs. Okay, yeah, so it was bacterial tonsillitis. So here's your antibiotics. Take that for the cough, and then you can get out. Alright, so this guy's all done. He's all set. Thank goodness, chat. Okay, so now we have William Martin over here who has a headache and a fever. Well, first of all, take the fever thing so you don't pass out. Because it does make them immobile if it gets too high. So we really don't want to deal with that. Try a physical exam and then try that. Let's see if that does it. Alright, he's at least partially treated. I can't even afford a sub for myself. See, that's what I was saying. I was like... I know that it's not you. As funny as that would be. Alright, you've got breathing problems. You're collapsing! Oh my god, because of the breathing problems and the chest pain. Oh my god. God God damn it, she was going into the bathroom! Alright, do you have cave disease or do you have chronic bronchitis? Which one do you have? You do have breathing problems, though, so I'm gonna give you that and that. And then take that, and then can we do a physical exam? And then check the chest and see if we have a dry cough, maybe. That might help. Man! Now she's passed out. She's just laying in the bathroom. What a terrible place to pass out. Oh, you have flu B. Here's your antivirals. Get some rest. And that's for pain pills. You don't need that. You can get out. Goodbye, Brooke Hernandez. At least that was easy. Thanks for third. I don't know what the hell happened to the stars this morning. God damn it. And something else is still making her fall. Should we give her an IV infusion? Why is nobody coming to get her? Performing first aid. Who is this? Fucking Christopher Gonzalez is coming in here to take a shit. This woman is laying on the floor. Are you not helping her? Oh my god, they're all leaving. Oh my god, all these people are all gonna be seen by one person now. Oh, I might have fucked this up, chat. And then you have chest pain. He's still waiting. And you have a fever. Oh no, I might need another night doctor. How many doctors do I have at night? Oh no, chat. Let's see. Employees all, doctors. I have 2. Oh man, hey, hey, welcome to the hospital. Frank King, who has advanced diagnosis. Congratulations, get out of here. I need you to start seeing people. Okay, he's gonna see Richard Walker immediately. William Martin. Try the nasal on the neck and try the chest, and we'll see if you have like a cough or something, maybe. At least his fever is going down. At least that's suppressed. Where are you going? Performing? Oh. No, he's grabbing Richard Walker. Okay. Alright, that makes a little bit more sense. That makes a little bit more sense. Is she still on the floor? Where is she? Undergoing stabilization. Nope, she's hanging out over here. Well, alright, so you have a cough. Do a physical exam. Actually, that's not gonna give me anything. We already know you have a fever. Take that for your fever. Oh my god, now we have somebody else coming in? Who are all you people? Bacterial tonsillitis. Okay, here's your antibiotics, and then you can get out. I gotta clear you guys out. Karen Scott, do you work during the day, or are you during the night? Oh, she's during the day. God damn it, so she's gonna be leaving. Damn it, wait, I just lost Daniel Thomas. Hi, Kel. I knew Q. It's still me. I just look different. Shoo, what does this guy have? Does he have cave disease or does he have bronchitis? How do I tell the difference between the two of them? PCR testing, painful lymph nodes, muscle and joint. So it must either be abnormal lung findings or it might be the blood test. Can we try the PCR sampling? And then I guess we'll send you upstairs for an x-ray. Yeah, I'll take different Q. That's okay. I am different. I am different looking, both in real life and here. Alright, she's gonna go sit down. He's still waiting. She's got chest pain, so she's still having a problem. So can we do a physical exam while she's laying here? And then try the neck. The abdomen, because she has something else that's causing her to collapse. It's still blinking. Alright, Richard Walker. Ooh, might either have croup, the common cold, or acute rheumatic fever. Do that. And then check the nose. And let's see how that goes. William. Aha! Has bacterial tonsillitis. Here's that. And then you can get out. Goodbye. Margaret Johnson. Man, what the fuck do you have? Try the... Well, we already know you have a cough. We already know you have a fever. Try the neck. and the thorax. And then speech listening? And let's do that. You're gonna go sit down. You're still waiting. She's still passed out. Oh, she has chills. Oh, she has pneumonia. Yo, same. Oh, chat, she has pneumonia. Oh, same. Okay, so that's what it was. So she had the nausea and it was causing her to pass out. Oh, okay. Well, shit, now we gotta put her somewhere. Damn it. Oh, it's an infection of the lungs. Pneumonia can be either mild or life-threatening. Mine was mild, at least. Alright, go put her somewhere. She's getting sent to internal medicine. She's gonna go hang out upstairs. God damn it. Hi, Moon. Other than being stuck in Charlotte, North Carolina. Do you mean from my trip? I got a couple of them. Oh, I was supposed to move over all the pictures. That's right, I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to yap about that. I forgot to do that because I was in the middle of trying to fix all the emotes and stuff. So, chat, you have new emotes. You have new emotes, at least. But yeah, the Charlotte, North Carolina was probably the biggest part of the entire trip, so, I mean... Besides the fact that we couldn't get on the plane in the first place, I don't know why this airport just fucking sucks. So don't go there. Hi, Coffee. Don't fly into Erie Airport. It apparently only goes to, like, 3 places, so it goes to, like, Charlotte, North Carolina, Orlando, and somewhere else in Florida. And that's it. So, never mind. I'm gonna drive the hour to go into Cleveland Hopkins instead. Alright, Margaret Johnson. Ooh, might also have pneumonia, but she doesn't have anything that's blinking, so it can't be that. Maybe do try the chest. And maybe we'll do... Try PCR. Let's see what that gives us. That has to give us something useful, right? But, I did meet up with my gaming group, which was really nice, because this is the first time in the 15 years where we've had, like, a lot of us all in one space. And, we may have had the Australian and the Scottish, hanging out and playing gay chicken the entire time. So that was a little fun and weird. And then they decided that they would, do a nice little slow dance, and, because the two of them are so tall, they hit the light above them, and, almost shattered the thing everywhere all over us. Sparks. So that was nice. Oh, you have the common cold. There you go. Get some rest. Oh, nasoviral infection. Oh, guess what? You're just getting some rest. Get out. I'm not even gonna give him nasal drops or anything. Just get out. Just go. Just get some rest. God, this guy must be pissed. He's been sitting here waiting, and that's all I told him. Oh, and this guy also has chest pain. He's still sitting here. Why didn't they move him up farther? Because he's got, like, a blinking thing. Okay, so he's finally going in. Marco Martinez has been treated. He's gonna get taken care of with the fever, at least. Do a physical exam. We'll go from there. She's still waiting. He's still waiting. It's because we've only got 2 of them right now. God damn it. We gotta wait for Margaret Johnson. God, this sucks. So now she's gotta wait for her testing? Oh my god, now she has to wait for her testing. I did make friends with a guy at the bus station, which was kind of fun, and he was telling me about how he at one point was in the States and he was staying in Michigan, and he was very confused at the fact that in order for him to go to the store in one state, he had to cross over and go back to Canada, because for those of you guys that are not familiar with like, American geography, there's certain parts of, like, the Michigan area and also Montana and stuff like that where there are roads that for some reason kind of curve and zigzag. Not exactly sure why, but it like winds through both the US and Canada. So you'll just be driving and you'll go for like 5 feet through the US, then like 10 feet through Canada, then like 2 feet through the US, then 7 feet through Canada. So they don't bother to check each and every time, but they check at the very beginning. And he was very confused, and he's like, why do I have to have my passport here? And I had to explain to him that for some reason people just decided that when drawing up all of the designations of where everything is they just had to put the road there. Yeah, it was probably way before the border agreement. They just had to put the road there, and they just kind of left it. He was like, I was standing on one side of the street, and then they had to ask me for my passport on the other side of the street. I was like, yeah, that's about normal. Because they can't do it every time you twist and turn back into, like, the US or Canada. So they just wait for you when you're right at that road, and they're like, okay, we're just gonna check this now. So they don't have to zigzag back and forth. There's apparently some people that work over there, too. So they have to take that road every day. So the guy was confused about that. There's also this thing in London. I don't know if it's, like, throughout the entirety of the UK. And it's, like... What is it? I can't remember what it's called. It's some sort of, like, electrolyte energy drink. And he was pissed off that we didn't have it. And I was like, yeah, we don't have that because I think we're not legally allowed to do that. Because I'm pretty sure that we can't have things that give you electrolytes and energy at the same time because of, like, caffeine consumption and stuff like that. He's like, yeah, but I need it for, like, you know, diabetes reasons and things like that. He's like, it's the only thing that I can drink that'll give me enough energy. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. He's like, I can't believe it. Nobody in Michigan had this anywhere. I was like, I don't think people in Michigan are going to be drinking anything with electrolytes in it. And then he goes, and then I was around Flint area and we couldn't drink any of the water. He's like, this is why you Americans, every time you come over here, you guys ask for bottled water, isn't it? And I was like, that's like one city in the entirety of the US, but I get what you mean. It's like, and he kept asking me, he's like, do you know when this bus is coming? I was like, I know just about as much as you do. He wanted to go to Tesco. That's all he wanted, was he wanted to go shopping at Tesco. And he was bitching about the fact, I'm gonna look this up. What the hell is this drink? Hold on. It was like orange. Wait, UK energy drink. Electrolyte. I literally never heard of it until he asked about it. American Fizz. Okay, that's not helpful. Hold on, let's look at Sainsbury's. Hydration. Fizz, that's not it. Liquid IV, no. No. Search, oh, Lucozade! Lucozade, that's what it was. It's a sport drink. It's, hydrate with the best. Enhances hydration, fuels performance. Lucozade Sport provides carbohydrates and electrolytes to enhance hydration and help maintain performance during exercise. Plant's great. They want electrolytes. What are electrolytes? I don't know, but they make plants grow out of a toilet. And the Australian got one of them, and he gave it to me so I could try it. I was like, this is just Gatorade. I was like, why did this guy just get Gatorade? Like, I understand it doesn't have the energy component to it, but why did you drink Gatorade? No, don't mix a Red Bull. Don't do it. I was so confused with this guy. And I'm just standing here and I'm just trying to look at the fucking schedule. And I'm like, I just don't know where the fuck this bus goes. And then there was, like, construction outside of this stupid train station. So then they moved the fucking bus thing. And so when I was looking on Google, it said that it was where I was standing, but I was watching the actual buses stop elsewhere, and I was looking at it. I was like, I don't think this is the bus stop anymore. So I walk like 2 feet forward, and Critter's like, where are you going? And I'm like, I think this is the bus stop. And then the guy started talking to me, and I was like, I don't know where this bus stop is. Meanwhile, there's like 6 or 7 people all standing around, all watching as this guy is just grilling me about different, like, American things. And he's just asking me about stupid shit. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, please stop talking to me. Isn't this typical where, like, most people won't sit there and talk to the Americans? It's usually the Americans that'll talk to everyone and will be really nice. How did this guy not get the memo? How did this guy not get the memo? Why is this guy talking to me at the bus stop? I'm supposed to apologize. So wait, in Australia you can't have Mountain Dew, but you allowed Lucasade. I fucking hate this. It was so confusing, and he just... Oh my god, it was so stupid. And then he hops on the bus with us, and I sat down. I've got like, oh my god, chat, I don't know if you guys understand, because we were there for like 10 days. So I packed so much clothing. So I had my purse, I had a duffel bag, I had my rolling carry-on, and then Critter had his bag, and then one of the big book bags, and then one of his rolling things. So we got like 6 fucking pieces of luggage between the two of us. And we're trying to cart all of this onto this bus, and this guy still won't stop talking to us. And he's like... He's like, how long do you guys stay here? And I was like, well, we're kind of between here and London right now. And he's like, oh, well, that makes sense. He's like, you guys, before you check in, you guys should go and make sure you walk through the gardens. I was like, I'm not carrying all this through the gardens. He's like, but no, you don't understand. He's like, there's going to be so many people later, and all of their dogs are going to shit everywhere, and then you're not going to want to walk through the gardens anymore. And I was like, what? Chat, this whole fucking town that we were walking through, because, of course, I'm not gonna take all of my shit luggage through the gardens the entire time, so we went and dropped everything off, and I was like, he said there's gardens nearby. Taki made a 6-7 joke. So, I went, thanks, Raven. Chat, everybody drink water. I went, hold on. Hold on. So, we went and dropped off all of our stuff. And, chat, I wish I was joking. I was walking around, and first off, we walked past this place, and the bride's dad, who we had lunch with, told us we shouldn't go there because it's outrageously expensive for no reason. As we were walking through, I was like, what is this big-ass red sign on the side? It's a big fucking thing about how they have a Michelin star. How apparently they're famous enough that they have a Michelin star, and I looked inside and I was like, oh my god, they have white linen, they have wine glasses everywhere, and there's nobody in here. And so, fortunately in the UK, they have like, usually in the US, it's gonna be a lot of like touristy spots. They're so tired. Shut up. A lot of the touristy spots in the US will have, like, the menus outside. Fortunately, everywhere in the UK has all of the menus outside, thank God. So I went and I looked, and I was like, it doesn't have any prices next to any of these dishes. And so I was looking, and you have to go all the way down to the bottom. The fuck is a Michelin star? The Michelin star is a... So it's like a special guide that Michelin Tires used to put out. And it was like the places that they recommend when you're traveling is what it is. And now it's become this hot commodity. Yeah. So they rate restaurants to get you to like travel more. Yeah, it means a place is extremely fancy. 9 times out of 10, their stuff is going to be more expensive. I think, what, Gordon Ramsay has like 6 or 7 Michelin stars or something like that. Like, the more stars you have, the more prestigious and the more often people are going to go there, and the more frequently they're going to raise their rates, is a good way to put it. Shut up, Saki! Yeah, very expensive. So it's just a stamp that says, hey, we recommend this place for while you're traveling, as it has really good, spectacular food. Did you just... I love that emote already. So... I had never seen one of these places that had Michelin stars before, so I was going up to it, and chat, I was so embarrassed because we were walking through, and I turned to Critter, and I was like, does that mean it's a fallout shelter? And he's like, what are you talking about? I was looking because it just has like this big fucking thing on it. Like a little warning symbol. And it just says Michelin at the bottom. And I didn't catch it. And I was like, oh, it's a Michelin star place. So apparently this place was fancy enough. Yeah, some places in Japan and some places in like Malaysia could still be affordable. Because I think there's like one spot in Malaysia where it's like a noodle place. It's the only one that has a Michelin star. And I think they still charge like $5 for like a lunch or something. So anyway, I went through and I'm looking at the menu and I'm like, there is absolutely no prices next to any of these dinners, any of these meals. And I look at the very bottom. And I don't know how this works. I don't know if they're just assuming that you're just gonna get 2 of the most expensive things on the menu. But they only had things per person. Chat, it was 250 pounds. 250 pounds, which approximately would be like $325 USD for 2 people. Now, that does include wine. That does include, like, dessert. Any sides, usually a lot of coffee, tea, stuff like that. But holy shit! That is very expensive for 2 people. Also, hey, thanks for taking off my hat. Hi, Ham. I know, it works! It works! So yeah, 250 pounds for 2 people to sit there. And I went, yeah, we're not going to be staying here. I was like, her dad was right. Don't even look at this place. I do have a little tuft of hair. My other model did too. So chat, I mixed up this Michelin star place with a fallout shelter and got laughed at. And then I laughed and went, yeah, we're never eating here. Oh my god, yeah, it is like a week's rent, but for like a fucking meal. I mean, it looked pretty good, but they had like monkfish, sea bass, lobster, and I was like, I realized this is an island, but we were pretty landlocked. And I was like, I don't know where they're getting any of this fish from. The prices are a bit inflated. Hi, Rico. Thank you! Astro and Riley did a very good job. They worked very hard. It looks very good. I'm very happy. So, chat, don't go to Michelin star places in the UK. You'd be spending a lot of fucking money for 2 meals. And then it was like, I think it was like 600 pounds for like 4 people or something. I did see the new update. I'm actually kind of excited about it. Let me see if I can find it. Michelin star. Via Michelin. Emperor of India? Where the hell is that? No, that wasn't it. What the hell was this place called? It was... Hold on. I wonder if I should look up the old version of it. Because the other problem is like, we kept getting So, Chad, I'm not gonna say the town, because obviously, like, my friend lives near there. So it'd be like... We were obviously nowhere near Brighton, so it's like Brighton and Old Brighton. Yeah, I am on VTube Studio, yeah. You got a restaurant certified on the moon? What? No atmosphere, shut up. So it's like Brighton and then Old Brighton. So I have to keep looking it up, but I think like Old Brighton? Hold on, Old. Oh! Actually, wait, Yeah, hold on. Artichoke? Is that it? Our menus. Is this it? They're only open from Thursday to Saturday. Sorry, we're open Wednesday to Saturday. Offer a 6-course tasting menu? Notice has to be given for dietary and allergies. As are mentioned when you make your reservation. We kindly request that dietary preferences put aside whilst dining with us. Wait, what? Dietary references are put aside while dining with us so we can maintain the quality and high standards of our seasonally led tasting menus and dishes without compromise. Hi, Eggs. We kindly request dietary preferences are put aside while dining with us so we can maintain the quality. We can only accommodate for 1 allergen request per guest. I wouldn't have been able to actually eat there then. I was previously on VC Face, so that's how it was 3D. Chat, I wouldn't be able to eat here. I wouldn't be able to eat here. What? It received a coveted Michelin star in 2019. Make a reservation. Does it say how much it is? Please note our cancellation thing. Dietary children. We cannot accommodate children under 8. We offer smaller portions and dishes cooked more plainly for children, up to 12. We have a dress code. Follow a smart casual dress code at a minimum. Private dining. Our private dining room? An elegant and intimate setting with captivating views over the historic market. It accommodates up to 12 guests on 1 grand table or up to 16. We can host up to 40 for an unforgettable thing. They give champagne, bespoke cocktails, English sparkling wine. View our packages. I'm kind of curious. The lunch tasting menu package. A 6-course tasting menu for the perfect lunch experience. 95 pounds a person. Optional with wine pairing to accompany an extra $60 per person. As optional soft pairing to accompany another 40 pounds per person. Or there's a menu package with a choice of starters, main courses, and desserts for 95 pounds a person. The tasting menu package, a curated journey through our finest and most inspired seasonal dishes at 130 pounds a person. And once again, wine pairing. Wait, is 90 pounds a person? Holy shit. Oh my god. A discretionary 12% service charge will be added to all menus, which is the stupidest thing. Can I point out that everywhere in the UK, they're like, yeah, we're going to add like 12%, we're going to add like 8%. But if you complain, if you just say, hey, I don't want to pay this, they take it off your bill. It's auto-added on, I'm sure for like the dumb tourists or for the people that just don't want to argue. And then you just tell them, hey, I'm not paying this, and then they take it off. So it's opt-out only. So chat, that was my one and only experience with a Michelin star, please. And I was like, absolutely not. We're not walking in here. I did look through the window. It was very pretty. Hi, Armor. Good morning. It did look very, very pretty. I will give them that. Do I have the pictures? Hold on. Do I have them yet? Hold on, chat. Do I have any of the pictures nearby? I should have taken a picture of the Michelin star thing that was on the side, because I was so confused. Because we kept talking about how, because we were going through the underground a lot, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, because Critter was like, oh yeah, this used to be like bomb shelters and stuff, and then they, you know, and I was like, oh, maybe this was too. It was not. It was not. It was a Michelin star place. The hat is off. I do actually like that you guys, I am glad that that did work. Hold on, do I have any? Do I have any? Oh, I have this guy that I saw. He was walking down the street. I can't show you guys because it's like the place I was staying at. I took a picture of this guy because he's wearing a bowler hat. He's wearing a full suit. Okay, like a full wool suit. He's wearing a big wool overcoat. He had an old style, you know, like umbrella with the pointy bit. You know what I'm talking about? Like not one of the retractable plasticky ones, but one of the old style ones. And he was just carrying a cord in his other hand, like a power cord. And I was like, is this Jack the Ripper? So I took a yeah, it kind of looks like the Monopoly guy. I was like, I kept asking, I was like, did I just meet Sherlock Holmes? Or is this Jack the Ripper? I was like, why is he carrying this cord? He just looks so prim and proper. He looked like quintessentially British. Like, old style, like Sherlock Holmes on Baker Street. But he just had a cord in his hand. I was like, why do you have a cord? Who are you going to go and kill? Oh, man. See, the problem is I took a whole bunch of pictures of all my friends. I didn't really take pictures of anywhere else that I went. It was just pretty much that. Oh my god, it was so fucking funny, chat. Oh, and also, when we were staying in Paddington, I was cracking up. Because I was like, Mousy, how does this happen to me? Because when we went to go and visit Mousy, we went shopping at, like, a whole bunch of, like, Lottie Marts and all kinds of stuff. When we were in Paddington, I was like, how does this keep happening? I found 2 fucking Asian grocery stores next to each other. They were both Korean. I was like, Mousy, how does this happen? And then we went to a really good Korean place, too, that night for dinner in Paddington. The most ironic part is Critter's parents came to visit. What was it? No, I think this was back in, like, September, October-ish, somewhere around there. And, one of his cousins always makes fun of, specifically me, because whenever I make dinner for everybody, it's usually going to be, like, a big thing of just, like, Asian food, because I like doing hot pot, because it's really easy, because everybody could be happy with it. His cousin was like, I'm going to bet you $20 they feed you guys Korean food again. I was, like, so embarrassed. Fortunately, we would have got Mediterranean. Oh, man. If they profit share? Oh, they probably do. Oh, man. It was so fucking funny. I'm sure they could probably just walk over there and be like, oh, this is really nice. And then they could just, you know, buy everything from next door. I mean, it was really pretty. I just can't show you guys too many pictures. Although we did go to, like, this, really fancy, like, graveyard that was nearby. So that was fun. It was really nice. It is a cheat code, because, like, how can you be upset with soup? How can you be upset with given, like, a whole bunch of meat? Or, like, a whole bunch of vegetables? And then if you don't want to eat something, don't fucking eat it. You know, so I do this all the time, so I'm just like, oh, this is easy. Here's some lamb rolls. Here's some really thinly sliced meat. Here's some eggs. And I'll just, like, eat whatever you want. Whatever you don't want, don't eat it. That's it. That's my only stipulation. Just eat things. It's fine. It was really good though. Oh wait, I can show you that. Chat. Hold on. Will this work if I do it like this? Hold on. Chat. Homemade kimchi. We got homemade kimchi, homemade radish, homemade, is it Sinju nubble? Bean sprouts, and then fried chicken. Oh, it was so good. Except, I'm a piece of shit, and, oh, and then, Critter got tteokbokki, but, oh, chat. Oh, it was so crispy and crunchy and delicious. Oh, chat, it was so good. I fucking love bibimbap so much. It's my favorite thing. I did pull out all the cucumbers, though, because I don't like cucumbers. And unfortunately, their egg was a little bit, overdone. I know, all of their banchan was, like, a la carte. You had to buy all of them separate. It was extra, like, 3 pounds per banchan. And I was like, well, I know I'll eat this, and I know I'll eat this. So I was like, fine, let's just get, like, 4 of them. So I guess they're not going with, like, the old Korean style of, like, hey, the place is more fancy depending on, like, how many more dishes they give you. Instead, this was, nah, these are fucking tourists everywhere around here. We're gonna bleed them dry. But man, was it tasty. It was so worth it. Oh, and then chat. Hold on. Here's the worst thing of all. Chat, leaving our hotel on the very last day, going to the airport. No, it's enough falling to the food. I went to go and put on my shoes, and my nail got, like, trapped in my shoe, because they're just slip-on ones, but sometimes they won't actually go through, so I have to shove my, like, fingers in the back around the heel so I can actually pull it up. So that one snapped. My poor fucking nail. On the very last day. I was like, you know what? At least it was the last day. I'll take it being the last day, but god damn it. Then, we're trying to go through the fucking airport, and then I'm stuck for an extra 24 hours with this one fucking weird-ass nail, which if you've never had your nails that long, and one of them breaks, it is the weirdest fucking feeling in the world. Because you go to pick up anything, and you're just missing one nail, and it feels so weird. So I have to go through, and I went and I shaved down all of my nails, so now they're all as short as that. Every single one of them. But then for, like, I'm scratching my scalp, I'm scratching me, I'm scratching my arm, and it's just... No, I threw out the nail. It was like, it had, like, ripped, like, halfway through, and I was like, I know this is gonna get caught on something, and I don't want to risk it ripping off somewhere else. Or, like, ripping into the nail bed. So I just kind of, like, peeled it off at that point. I was like, I could have probably repaired it with a tea bag, but... Only the thumb short? Oh my god, no, that would annoy me even more. So all of my nails are now short now. I'm very upset. I'm very mad about that. Oh, chat, here! Chat! Here! Chat, here was me leaving London, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. And I took ChatBat with, so that I could actually take pictures. And I was like, alright, bye, London. I was so excited. And then it turned into, man, this sucks, because then we were stuck in Charlotte, North Carolina. Hold on, I can't do that bit. I can't do this bit. Chat, then it was me sending this to Mousy being like, I'm still stuck in Charlotte, North Carolina. I was supposed to leave 3 hours before this. And I went, Mousy, here's Chatbat in North Carolina. I was so over everything. I was so done. Oh, man. It was surely a time. It was surely a fun time. Oh, also, So Critter got fish and chips. And I got peri-peri chicken. Chad, this is what gave me food poisoning. Chad, I was down and out for the count for approximately 24 hours after this. Don't trust a place... Yeah, this is the chicken that poisoned me. Don't trust a place that has 2 different names. No, this was the chicken that was in Paddington. It was so tasty. It tasted so good. I don't know if it was the greens weren't washed. I don't know if it was the chicken wasn't fully done. I don't know what it was. Critter was fine, though, with his fish and chips. So it had to have just been me. And I mean, like, I had the same chips. So I know that it had to have been one of these 2 on this plate. But something destroyed me, and I was in pain for 24 hours. 24 full fucking hours. So then, I went, I'm just gonna eat bland for the rest of the time, so I had battered halloumi and chips with some peas. And Critter got, like, a steak and ale pie. I couldn't eat. I couldn't eat anymore, chat. I just kept going, what's the simplest thing on the menu that I can order? And I just had bread. I just had bread for every breakfast, and I just had, like, the cheapest, easiest fried food. I was like, I'm not trusting any fish. I'm not trusting anything. I was like, this is just fucking grilled cheese, essentially. These are just, like, mozzarella sticks, but with halloumi. I went, I'm not dying. I'm not dying for the rest of this trip. I refused. It was so bad. I couldn't even enjoy the really good breakfast at the place. Critter got, like, a full English breakfast over here, and here I am, and I'm just, like, half eating some, like, avocado toast. I think I ate, like, maybe a quarter of that. Maybe a quarter of it, chat. It was just only bread. Whenever possible, I just only ate bread. I was so over eating. Well, because it was, like, the very first night. So we flew in, walked around Paddington, and I said we should try and find somewhere to eat. And it was a steakhouse literally on the corner, right next to the hotel. And I was like, oh, it's right here. I was like, let's just eat here, and then we could go home immediately after. Chat, don't trust the steakhouse. Just don't. Just don't. Don't go to any steakhouses. Don't trust any of them whatsoever. Just don't. Oh, also, here's Big Ben. Chat, we met Ben. He was pretty cool. He went 6 bong. He went 6 bong. Oh, here we go. Chat, here's Chat Bat at Paddington. So this was where one of the hotels was, because we stayed here, I think, like 2 or 3 times. I think we stayed in like 5 or 6 hotels the entire time. We just kept changing each night, depending on where we were. So here's Paddington. Here's the street. Here's the little train station. So I was like, on purpose, I was like, we're gonna stay somewhere near the train station, so I don't have to walk that far with all this fucking baggage. And that was the nicest thing that I did for myself. That was the best thing that I did. Thank God. That was the smartest thing that I could have done. Also, chat, everywhere that I went had these anti-bird things, and I was very upset about it. They all have these little anti-bird spikes everywhere. I was very upset, but yeah, this is Paddington. There it is. Because of the Airbus firmware update issue? Well, we were also looking, and we had actually stayed an extra day in general, and I'm glad that we did, because there was apparently a fire going to the Heathrow fucking train station? I don't know how. Haven't quite figured that out yet, but apparently there was a fire on the tracks? So thank God we decided, we were like, yeah, we should probably, like, leave a day later or something like that. And thank God that we did. Because that would have absolutely sucked. Also, here's chat bat at the wedding venue. See, chat, it's like I took you all with. Chat, it's like I took all of you guys with us. You're welcome. I saved you guys, $2,000 and getting stuck in Charlotte, North Carolina for 24 fucking hours. God, it was awful. God, it was so bad. Man, it was not fun. It was probably one of the worst. It was absolutely horrible. But we did hop off at one of the stations along the way, going over to, like, the actual wedding venue itself. Like that guy said to, and we got to see a really pretty garden. Hold on, can I do this? Hold on, chat. Can I do this? Wait, can I... Yeah. If I do that... Okay. I was probably looking for 9 3/4. We tried to go for, like, a friend of mine, but there was just too many fucking people. Here you go, chat. The guy at the bus station was correct. The gardens were really pretty. The only problem is it's not actually really pretty because nothing's blooming yet, because it's still fucking February when we went. So everything was dead. And still trying to actually grow. It looks better than it does here in the States, because it's a little warmer over there. But it was still funnier, because I just go in and he's like, because he was like, oh, the gardens are really pretty, you should walk through them. I was like, okay. This is what we got. I was like, nothing is blooming. You can kind of see it back here behind me. These are all supposed to be tulips, I suppose. All of them over here, all along the entire thing. And oh my god. The thing about the dog poop, he was correct. There were big signs everywhere. Hi, Slater. There were big signs everywhere, and it was like 1,000-pound fine if we find out that you were leaving your dog shit. There was so much dog shit dotted everywhere. It was so ridiculous. There was so much dog poop. We were just walking on the streets, dog poop. Walking through the gardens, dog poop. Sidewalks, dog poop. Outside of the hotel, dog poop. And there were big signs everywhere. And they would find them. And they weren't finding anybody, and they were still just having dog poop everywhere. Oh my god. What are the chances? That guy was right. There was a lot of dog shit everywhere. I should have listened to him. We should have gone earlier. But man, that would have been even worse. Just tracking all of my luggage through there and then having it roll through dog poop. I'm like, no, this is a better idea. Oh man. But yeah, it's only green. We went at the wrong time. And they had, like, over here, as you can kind of see, there's, like, little pamphlets here, so I took one. And I was flipping through it, and I was like, oh, it's talking about how this whole thing goes up in bloom, and it's, like, red and white, and it's really pretty. And then they had some, like, fake flowers here, and they usually replace it and put actual flowers. All of this is, like, really pretty succulents that'll grow, like, flowers and stuff. You've got all these tulips over here. You got tulips here. You got this whole thing for, like, who is it? Fucking King Charles. This whole thing. All of it's dead. All of it's dead and not ready yet. And I'm looking at the pictures. I'm like, wow, this is pretty. And then I'm standing in front of it and I'm like, well, this sucks. I came at the wrong time, I guess. I was very upset. Wait, hold on. Chat, actual footage of me. There you go. Actual footage of me being like, what the fuck is this shit? Question mark? Where are the flowers? Where are the flowers? There was no flowers yet. There was nothing anywhere. And this guy was like, oh man, you gotta see the gardens. The worst part was, chat, is this is like a memorial remembrance garden. So it was like, oh, here's for everybody that, like, died in World War II. Here's for, like, you know, King Charles, he's not dead yet, but this was the commemoration thing. Here's, like, you know, everybody that died in, like, World War I. There was, like, a pretty statue over here you could kind of see. There's, like, all of this. Chat, I did take a picture of it because I was so upset. On the side of this building was a little tiny bee box. And it said, in honor of all those that gave their lives for helping everyone during COVID-19. A bee box? If you've never seen it. Chat, it's literally just... I don't know how to describe it. It's just little wooden sticks and holes that insects go into and make their homes. So there's just this plaque. And it's like, this is in memorial for all the people for COVID-19. And it's like... This was the COVID-19 memorial. Everyone else gets all of these plants and shit. Now, I'm not saying that the insects that live in here, this is supposed to be like their little home, aren't beneficial for all the flowers here. But, like, you get one little fucking thing on the side of this goddamn little brick house over here, and that's what you get? Everyone else has got, like, all these big fucking gardens and shit. And they're like, hey, thanks everyone for COVID-19. You get an insect bee house. I was like, man, this shit sucks. Like, there's a fucking fountain over here. No, you get a fucking little shitty, like, 1 by 1 foot bee box. Yeah, you can be remembered for your bees. Man, this garden sucked. It was pretty, but man, I came at the wrong time. And then this just was like, fucking took the cake. So it was just fucking dog piles of shit everywhere. Just, everything's dead. I'm mad about this bee box. Chat, don't go to the UK in like February. That's like probably one of the worst things that you could do. Yeah, I don't want to keep that. As funny as that is. See, chat, look, there's like this whole thing, and I was looking at the birds, I was like, oh man, these birds are cool. See, there's like this whole ass monument for like the Great War. Fucking bee box for COVID-19. It's so funny. I was also very excited because all their birds are really big. Oh man, did an AI make this? I don't know. I wouldn't even give them the benefit of the doubt. But look at that bird! Look at that fat ass bird. I just kept going around and like trying to talk to all the pigeons and stuff. And look, they had this. Hold on, I should probably cover that up. They had this whole fucking thing. For World War II is this memorial. It's not in bloom yet, obviously. But it's like this whole big ass fucking metal ship. Chad, it's a huge metal warship! And COVID-19 got a fucking stupid bee box. It got a stupid bee box. I was so mad. I was so upset about all of this. And they had like planes and shit. Whole metal planes. Look how fucking detailed these things are. Look how cool that is. I thought it was really cool with like the cathedral in the back. Which, can I bitch about? Everything is St. Mary's. Everything was St. Mary's Cathedral, St. Mary's Church, St. Mary's Hospital. Everything was St. fucking Mary's. This was also a St. Mary's Church. There's like 17 of them. Because we were trying to figure out where the hell we were. I had to pick between 1 and 17 to find out which church I was standing in front of. But look at this! Chat, look how cool this is! It's got rivets and shit! Unfortunately, I did not get a picture of the bee box, I don't think. No, I did not. Can I look this up? Hold on. Bee box. Hold on. No, beehive boxes. Gardens? COVID. Insect box. Come on, somebody has to... Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, follow us. That's the gardens. Oh my god. Chat, this looks so much fucking better than when we went there. Chat, that's what it's supposed to look like. Man, we went at the wrong fucking time. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Man, we went at the wrong fucking time. Man. Is there anything in here? I can't even find the fucking bee box. Nobody is taking pictures of it. Nobody's taking a picture of it. Oh man, it looks like this. Chat, they Chat, they look like this. He did do me a disservice. Like, hey, go check out the gardens. And then we just got dead, dying, and everything decaying. It's just one of these. And they were like, oh, this is in honor of everyone that died during COVID-19. And the NHS. Chad, it was just one of these. That's what I'm saying. It's just... Everyone's got gardens, ships, fucking metal rivet, and fucking full-scale model airplanes, a cool Union Jack. Yes. Don't get me wrong, they're useful, but like you might as well just bought one of these off Amazon and just stuck it on the side and not even put a memorial plaque. Oh my god, I'm crying. How does this happen every time that we're doing Project Hospitals that I just go off on a random tangent about shit? I do this every time. Also, I sent this to Riley actually. And I was like, yeah, I'm in Paddington. And I was like, I don't know if you could tell that I was in Paddington. I don't know, chat. I don't know if you could tell that I was in Paddington. But everywhere that we went, Paddington. Any tourist spot, Paddington. Fucking, oh man, look, there's this whole little touristy thing and you should go and buy mementos and souvenirs. Paddington. Paddington lunchboxes, Paddington stuffed animals, Paddington magnets, everything that could be Paddington. There was also a lot of Harry Potter stuff, but there was so much Paddington everywhere. Every fucking thing was goddamn Paddington. Look, there's another one over here. This is a big giant magnet. Look at these Paddington. Everything was Paddington. Every fucking thing. Everything. I was like, Riley, could you tell where we are? Riley, can you tell where it is that I am in London? Can you tell? Oh man, it was so fucking funny. Holy shit. I lost my shit. I should probably point out, chat, when we got to the airport, the very first day, I sent this picture to, I think it was Cap'n and Mousy, and I said, I'm not sure if we're at the right airport, cause at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, there was nobody. Chat, not a single soul in this entire fucking airport. Nobody working the desks. No other people. Just nothing. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So I guess that probably should have been a pretty good indication from the get-go that this was going to be, like, probably the worst airport that I could have possibly been at. Mind you, they only had 2 gates, and the other one was just, like, completely blocked off and closed. This was the other gate. So I probably should have known from the first moment that this was gonna be literally a problem. But, there you go. There's some of the, selected images from the trip. Also, chat, I had the best cookies of my life. I took this picture so I could show my dad. Chat, these tasted like Chips Ahoy, but with dark chocolate. I'm sad because they would have melted by the time that I got home. But chat, my dad and I love Chips Ahoy cookies. And I couldn't believe it. These were like big Chips Ahoy, but coated in chocolate. So I took a picture so I could show my dad, because I was like, I feel like he's going to ask me for these cookies, and I don't know how to explain to him I'm not going to be able to get you these cookies. Oh, also, I had a vegetarian Wellington, chat. I had a very delicious vegetarian Wellington. Because I don't really eat beef. And it was very good. Now, this was some of the wedding food, which was the good part. It was fortunately not anything that, that made me sick, and it was not anything that, was going to kill me. I also had the best fucking pasta I've ever had in my life. I hate pasta, but this was a goat cheese and mushroom, is it tagliatelle? With, like, a little bit of microgreens. Every fucking place that I went to had microgreens. I don't know why. Yeah, Wellington for wedding food, yeah. It was very expensive. I think, because it was the meal the night before, we paid for those, so I think it was like $30 or $40 a plate. But look at that fucking, oh my god, the fucking goat cheese. Chat, I love goat cheese. I don't care what anybody says. I fucking love goat cheese. I did get, this, like, really weird crumble? Okay, this was the only part of the wedding food that sucked. And I'm sorry, friends who are probably not watching this, thankfully. So this was supposed to be, like, a sticky toffee pudding thing? First of all, presentation-wise, they fucking destroyed it a little bit. Minus points in my book. Me and the guy that were across from me, we'd never spoken before. This was our first time meeting. We have determined that we're now best friends, because the second we both bit into this, we both looked up at each other and just made the strangest face ever. So this tart, I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was just there was too much cinnamon. It tasted burnt without being burnt. He thinks it's the cinnamon. I think it was actually just burnt and they just covered it all in, like, the sauce and didn't tell anybody. This was the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life. And I'm very sad about it. The entire bottom of it was just cinnamon. No, I didn't eat anything with Marmite, but my friend from Australia brought me a little tiny jar of Vegemite, and he says you have to eat it. So chat, at some point, I'll report in and let you guys know if I dislike Vegemite. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hate it. But he brought me a little tiny jar of that. And he brought Critter a... It's a magnet from a camera bus station. Yeah, I do know that you're supposed to put it on bread with some butter first and then do, like, a quarter of a teaspoon. Like, you don't cover and slather the whole thing. I do know that part. I do know you're not supposed to just put the whole fucking thing all over bread. I do know that. But yeah, it's just like, it's just a magnet for a camera just bus station. Quarter of a teaspoon is too much? Is it? I was told a quarter of a teaspoon. I'm just gonna do, like, the thinnest little fucking bit. This jar is gonna last me for forever, I think. Because I don't think I'm gonna be eating it. But it was the funniest fucking thing. Was just... He's like, yeah, I brought you guys souvenirs. Make sure it's butter thin and plastic cheese. What the hell is plastic cheese? Like American cheese? The hell is plastic cheese? Is that American cheese? American cheese is plastic. Here's just more pictures of my friends. Chat, I took so many pictures of my friends. Oh, here we go. Chat. Like the cheese you unwrap from the plastic stuff. Yeah, I think that would be American cheese, wouldn't it? So the party favors, we got little shortbread biscuits, right? And everybody was hating on Critter because Critter was dunking his shortbread into the tea. And everyone was making fun of him for like 20 minutes, saying how stupid that was. And it was the funniest fucking thing. And he's like, what's wrong with that? And everyone's like, that's just stupid. Why would you do that? Why would you put your shortbread into the tea? And they were fucking yelling at him for 20 minutes. And it was the funniest fucking thing. Because there was no rhyme or reason to why he couldn't do it. They couldn't explain that. They just wanted to make fun of him. And just tore him a new one for 20 minutes about how stupid this was. And I was in tears. Oh, man. Vegemite with avocado on toast. I do actually have some avocado. Oh, man. They were like, you're ruining the Walker shortbread biscuit. It was so fucking funny. Oh, it was so goddamn funny. It was the funniest fucking thing. Holy shit. Would recommend. So good. Sorry, I'm dying. Oh, man. It was so fucking funny. There was no reason that it should have been that funny. But it was really fucking funny. I just did it on purpose. Oh, boy. Alright, I think that's all the pictures I could show you guys without pictures of, like, people in them. Holy Christ. Hopefully you guys got a kick out of that. At least just the garden and the fucking dude that wouldn't shut up. And then, chat. Apparently in Tesco, this is the worst thing. And if you guys have, like, watched me for a long time, you guys know that I have very little impulse control. We walked all the way down, I think it was like 2 or 3 miles. We walked over to Tesco's. Because we wanted to go, and then, like, Critter kept going to Sainsbury's. It was kind of nice. I won't lie. They were all really small. And I remember walking into this Tesco, and all the Australians were like, oh my god, why is this grocery store so big? And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, this is tiny. It's like a half of the size of a standard American Walmart. I was like, okay, I guess I can kind of see where this is going. Every single shop, every single grocery store that we saw were all part of, like, a little shopping mall type of thing. You know, like one of those outdoor, like, walk-up ones. And they were all really tiny, so everyone was really excited about this big Tesco, and I'm like, I mean, it's really not that big. But we got so many snacks in chat. I should have gotten a picture. Chat, do you know when you go to, like, big American stores, how they have, like, the big bins of, like, all of the candy and stuff like that? And you could just, they have, like, the little scoops. If you guys have ever seen those, where it's, like, the big candy aisle and it's just, like, scoops. You put everything into a bag. Chat, you didn't have to put all of these into a separate bag. Tesco has this thing where it's, like, a tiny wall of, like, a couple of different candies, and you buy it by a cup. So, you know, like a cup that you'll put, like, soda into, or pop, where it's got, like, the little lid on top. The little plastic lid. Chad, I may have gotten an extra large, and I may have just gone nuts. There was so much candy. There was, like, little fudge pieces. There were these little raspberry dots that were covered in powdered sugar. I found there were, like, these white chocolate little discs with, like, nonpareil, like, sprinkles in them. There were like strawberry and blackberry little gummies. Chad, I may have gotten a whole thing, and then the entire walk back, and while sitting in the hotel room, waiting for the Friday night meal, I ate the entire thing of candy. Within about 2 hours. And by the time we got there Friday, and everyone's like, oh, are you going to be drinking? And I went, I probably shouldn't, because I ate at 8 o'clock this morning. And all I've eaten today was an extra large size of one of these cups of just candy. I was like, I probably shouldn't drink whatsoever. It was such good candy. I ate all of this candy, Chat. I ate literally all of it. Because when you go to, like, an American grocery store, you get the same thing. But if you want something of just, like, one or two of, like, one of them, you have to put them all into separate bags and put, like, the entire SKU in. Chat, you didn't have to for this. You just filled up your fucking... You just filled up this fucking cup with candy, and you just went. You didn't have to figure out how many you needed. You didn't have to figure out weight. You didn't have to figure out anything, and I went, it's like literally Candyland. Chat, I ate so much candy, I would not recommend. I was so sick. There was so much candy. It was so good. Oh, man. For any mix? Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, man. See, we don't have that here in the States. Like, you have to, like, weigh out every single thing, which kind of makes sense for, like, ordering standpoint, because then you know, what's running low, and you don't have to go through and do, like, physical inventory and, like, count all of it yourself. It'll just, like, take out how much, because it'll be like, oh, we know we have 10 pounds, and somebody just bought, like, a half a pound, a quarter of a pound, and then it'll know when to restock. I get that. I understand that. But man, was that dangerous for me. If I had access to that all the time, I would just be going and just buying like 6 or 7 cups of candy at a time and then just set it aside and just each day just have an entire cup of candy to myself. Oh my god, it was so bad. And then we got the cookies, and now they have Kit Kat eggs. You know, like the Cadbury eggs that you could get in like the UK, but it was like Kit Kat. It tasted so stupid. It was not a Kit Kat. It was just like crackle rice with some chocolate. This popping powder. Oh my god, like a jawbreaker. Oh. God, I love candy. Oh. But no, the fucking Kit Kat eggs were horrible. Do not recommend them. I don't know if they're gonna be like spread to everywhere and this was like their kind of pilot, you know, seeing if people liked it. There was no wafer whatsoever in it. It was just the Kit Kat chocolate with like the rice crackle crispies in it, and that was it. The melted exterior? Do you mean like the strawberry ones? Because I know my grandpa used to go back to Hungary and get a whole bunch of them before they became widespread in the States. The little strawberry candies. He used to bring those back. Like, all the time. He would just have bags and bags of them. I remember when I went to go see him for the last time in the hospital, that was, like, his favorite thing, was he just brought out this whole bag. He's like, here, take this. And I was like, oh my god. And me at 2 years old, I was so excited. I was like, whole bag of candy. And my mom's like, absolutely not. And took the whole bag of candy away from me. And I was like, damn it. I just wanted some candy. And I'm talking like a big fucking sack of candy. I was so excited. I was like, oh shit, candy. My mom's like, absolutely not. I can understand why, but god damn it, I'm 2 years old. Let me have my candy. Oh man. Alright, chat. I think that's holy shit. There you go, there's your tangent. Are you guys happy? I ate so much candy. I got sick. I talked to some dude at a bus stop. I went to some shitty gardens that was just green. There was nothing blooming and there was dog shit everywhere. The memorial sucked. I got confused at the Michelin star place. That was a fallout shelter. It was not. It was way too expensive. Got very, very sick. Not only just eating all the candy, but also food poisoning. I traveled around everywhere. I saw a whole bunch of touristy things. Got stuck in Charlotte, North Carolina for 24 hours. The wedding was cool, but the wedding dessert was awful. My two friends were playing gay chicken the entire time. I did get a compliment, though. Because one of the girls I never met before, who's like another one of the internet friends, looked at me and was like, what the hell do you mean you're gonna be 36 years old? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be 36. She's like, what's your secret? I was like, what do you mean? She's like, what products do you use right now? She's like, you look like you're 28. And I was like, I think that's the best compliment I've ever gotten in my life, thank you. So I had to go and pull up everything as she took screenshots with her phone. And she's like, I started getting some fine lines. She's like, I want to look like you when I'm that age. And I'm like, thanks, I appreciate it. I was like, that's the weirdest thing that's ever happened. Name it type 2. Oh man. I just really like candy. I like candy, I like snacks, that's why I can't have any of it in the house, because I'll just eat all of it at once and then I won't have it. You know how it's like serving size? No, the entire bag is a serving. I eat the whole thing. I just really like sweets and candy. I can't help it. So when I saw the cups, I was like, ah! And I felt those fucker up. Oh man, I was so sick afterwards. And I kept offering some to people too, so at least I was being kind about it. And I was like, hey, you wanna try something? Oh man, Og was eating so much of it too, to be fair. But I ate like probably like 3/4 to 7/8 of that fucking cup. I would not recommend. Yeah, the seafood diet. I see food, I eat it. See sweets food diet. See sweets, eat it immediately. Oh man. Chad, that was just the weirdest experience from one point to another. I don't know how that happened. Hi, Sinbad. I don't know. I don't know. Would not recommend being stuck in North Carolina for 24 hours, though. You're type 2 today. Oh my god. See, I never understood that. How is it that there's all these other people that are able to just, like, eat, like, one piece of candy? Like, do they just not have whatever neurodivergency that I do, where I just go, ah, something sweet. I'm gonna eat every little bit of it. Also, thank you. Everybody stretch. Drink water. Is it just control? Is it portion control? Like, how did I miss this memo? How people are able to just eat, like, a single piece of candy and then just leave the rest of it. Like, how do you do that? Oh, man. Alright, chat. Oh, did I just fuck up my headset? Oh. Chat, my poor headset's dying. Ate them all in an hour. See? I can't. I can't keep any of it in the house. Which sucks, because then I'll be like, after stream, and I'm like, man, I really just want a piece of candy. And then I go, no, I'm not allowed to have candy in the house. Otherwise, I'm going to eat it all in one day. Aldi has started having their crepes again. So they're like really shitty little thin-filled crepes filled with like Nutella, or there's some that have like strawberry jam in them. And they're all pre-packaged, so I think there's like 6 or 8 of them in a package. And I think I, at one point, ate the entire bag, and I think it was 2 days. And I mean, these are like standard crepes, so they just rolled up into like, it kind of looks like a fruit by the foot. Shut up, Taki. I just can't help it. I just go, ooh, crepe. And then I walk past again. I'm like, ooh, crepe. And then I walk past again. I'm like, crepe! And I eat another crepe. And then I look down. I'm like, oh, wait, that's the last one. And I'm like, I probably should not have eaten this entire bag of crepes. But here I am. They're so good, though. They're so goddamn good. They're really bad for you because they have, like, a whole bunch of preservatives in them. No, it's my cat. My cat's pathfinding. Didn't I ever tell you guys that story? When I used to have a little money tree that was sitting in the window. And the cat, I watched him for a while because I couldn't figure out why my poor money tree had all these little tiny holes in it. And I went, am I getting bugs? I was like, is this mites? And I'm looking it up and I'm like Googling everything. I'm trying to see if there's like some sort of like mite dispersal. Do they get bugs? You know, is it rotting? Is it just natural? So I sat there and I watched for a while as the cat goes up there and he jumps up into the windowsill. And I had the tree right in the middle on a desk next to it. So it could get, yeah, a little money tree. The little itty bitty guys. Have you ever seen them? They're little, I don't know what their actual name is. Hold on. Chinese money tree. Pelia peperomides. No, that's actually not it. Hold on. Where is it? I guess there's multiple? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here you go, chat. One of these. Hold on. No, no thanks. I don't want that. No, go away. Chat, one of these guys. Chat, have you ever seen these guys? Aren't they cute? Isn't he cute? I love the fact that they entwine all of these little, because it's like a bamboo succulent almost. So they entwine the entire bark so all of them stay together, and when they're braided like that, just hearing that out of nowhere, I know. But they braid it like that because they get really thin and they'll kind of flop, but when you have multiple of them, it actually stays all the way up. They're really cute. So I have like a little one like this. I actually only have one left because a lot of the other ones died off because I found out the cat was eating it. So I had him sitting on a desk just like this in front of a window. So the cat would hop up into the window because there was a proper sill. And he would start here. And he would sit there. And he'd look out the window. And then he would walk past. Turn to the tree. Chomp. And then keep going. And then sit at the other end of the window. And then he would walk back to go check the other side, stop halfway, chomp on the leaves, and then keep going. And I watched him do this for like 10 minutes, and I was like, okay, now this makes sense. So I had to move my fucking money tree. So I think he killed one of the other little guys, because it was a 3 set. But yeah, you could buy these guys. They're really cute. They're really little. So yeah, he was just, every time he'd walk past, he would just chomp on the tree. So this little asshole, yeah, when you see some money hanging off of it, then it's better. It's just really cute. I like it. They're really little. They do really well when they're in like a window, but I can't put mine in the proper window because then the cat will chew on it. It's what is it called? A pepero. Hold on, I just closed it. Pepero something. Pepero something. It's actually multiple Paccia aquita trees braided together during growth. It's a broadleaf evergreen native to Central and South America? So why is it a Chinese money tree? What the fuck? Who decided that? There you go. Why is it called a Chinese money tree then if it's in Central and South America? It's also called a French peanut. Why are so many? Oh, in reality, the first modern money tree was cultivated in Taiwan as a bonsai. Oh. Oh, but then where the hell did it get French peanut from? Yeah, or Saba nut, or Monguba, or provision tree. Or Ghanaian chestnut. Okay, I think just multiple people have been like, man, this tree's pretty cool. And they're like, I want to take ownership of it. I think that's what happened. Chat, they're really cute. They're really cute. If you could ever get one, I really recommend it. They're very easy to take care of. They get pretty big. They're really nice in a window. It actually grows into like a proper like miniature tree, quote unquote. Like it's not gonna be like a full tree, but it's gonna be like at least. I've seen them grow up to like 3 to 4 feet, which is what, 1.25 meters? Something around there. I mean, that's not bad for the little tree. So, chat, that's my tangent of $400 of plants. I just wanted trivia. I know, it kept popping up for me too, and it's like, oh, sign up for our newsletter. I'm like, no, I just want to find out about this money tree. I know, Margaret Johnson and Michael Martinez have been sitting here for like an hour. Hasn't really been an hour and 20 minutes. See, you guys can't put me on tangents like this. You guys can't put me on tangents like this, because then I forget about poor Margaret Johnson, who might have cave disease. Holy shit, what a tangent. Chat, don't fly through Charlotte, North Carolina. Don't go to the UK in February. Go in like March or April. And look out for dog poop everywhere. I guess is the moral of the story. And don't go to a Michelin star restaurant. Do not go to a Michelin star restaurant. Chat, just don't go. I should hit up my friend and be like, hey, the next time you're back in that town, because I think they're like 50 or 60 minutes away from there. Hey, the next time you guys are over there, can you take a picture of the Michelin star sign for me so I can point out how stupid I am? Oh, man. The actual wedding was beautiful, but man, I was not expecting a 14-hour wedding, so I kind of learned my lesson. I changed my shoes halfway. It was that bad. Alright, chat. Back to the game. Sorry about the tangent. About telling the story. It was a nice time. I would definitely go again. Now that I kind of know a little better, I would probably still stay in Paddington, but I would probably just take a train over to, like, Kensington or, like, one of the other stops, or, like, King's Cross or Baker Street, and just do that. It's Podcast Hospital. And just do that each time, because it was so much easier being able to just go the 15 minutes to the airport, and that was it. Realizing I can kidnap the enemy. Oh my god. Chad, if you guys ever go over there, definitely stay in Paddington area, because it's gonna be so much easier than having to change out your train like 6 or 7 times trying to go over to the Heathrow airport. Because I think that one is the cheaper one to fly into, whereas, like, it's just a 15-minute straight shot train, and I think it's like $5 or something. It was like £5. Also, I found out, make sure that, you only use your card to go in and out. Because I have multiple cards, and I didn't think about it, and one card was working and another one wasn't. And I got charged an extra £60 because I kept tapping my card on it. Because it puts, like, a hold on your card when you first go in, and then depending on where it is that you get off is when it charges you. So I kept tapping my cards because I was like, why isn't this working? And apparently it was working. And since you don't tap out, they just charge you for the full amount. I accidentally did that twice. So I was the dumb American, chat. Would not recommend. would not recommend. Alright. So, Margaret Johnson we're looking at, so she's gonna go upstairs for her PCR testing. Michael Martinez over here, has been sitting here blinking for a little bit. He's got a cough, he's also got a headache. See, he's got the same problem. I don't know if it's the flu or if it's cave disease. Try that and that, because he's only got 2 more hidden symptoms. Did I already have you check the nose? Yeah, let's see if it's that. That would have been physical. Try the thorax. And let's see which one it could be. Chat, we're gonna get these people out of here. They've been sitting... At least it was paused. Okay, at least it was paused. And then this guy. Ooh, he's got a cough. Ooh, he's still blinking, too. Is it pneumonia? Try that, and let's see if we can figure out if it's pneumonia. Chat, all these poor people have been sitting here. Yeah, he's sitting up here. He has to sit up here trying to see if it's bronchitis or cave disease. I don't think they all have cave disease. Oh, is he being aggressive? Oh my god, he's interrupting the procedure. Listen, we have to look at you, man. You're not giving me any information, okay? So I have to look you down. I'm sorry. Don't interrupt the procedure. It's okay. You don't have to fight the doctor. It's okay. Good, we got nothing out of that. Now we have to keep doing this. And he's gonna be all pissy this entire time. I guess try temperature measurement. That and that. And that. Because those are all easy things. No, we're not punching him back. No. You can't just punch him back. Alright, Marco Martinez, how are we doing? God, we still have more people sitting in the hallway, too. Come on, you guys gotta be really good at this. Casey Rodriguez, you're like a really good doctor, too. You're a really good doctor. Come on, I believe in you. Also, what happened to that lady? Did they take her upstairs? Yep, here she is. So here's Nancy Gonzalez here with pneumonia. Hi, Vess. I love this one because it has, like, the kooky, crazy zaniness of, like, Theme Hospital. Oh my god, he's still fighting! Would you just take it? Okay, he's got breathing problems. Would you just take... Here, we'll give you the bronchioid. You'll be fine now. Stop being aggressive. Stop interrupting procedures. But I like this one because you could kind of be a little bit more strategic with it than you could with, like, 2-Point Hospital. So it's like, if you like Theme Hospital, if you like the crazy, wacky zaniness and placing of different things, go 2-Point. If you like the crazy, wacky zaniness, but also the strategery of it to get through all the different levels and stuff, then I recommend this one more. Alright, we still can't figure this out. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that. We already know you have a fever. Just try that. Just try all of that and then just send him upstairs. Just send him upstairs for all of that. Linda Adams is still waiting. Casey Davis. Where the hell are you going? Fulfilling needs. Where are you You're going to that bathroom? There's a bathroom right here. Oh my god. Alright, she's still going over to sit down, so we're still waiting on her testing. Speech listening. Oh my god, he's gonna have the same thing, isn't he? Can we do that? And then try a differential? Maybe make this a little less? We have to take him upstairs. He's still interrupting it! Oh my god, this guy is a fucking asshole. He still has something blinking and he's still fighting us. Chat, when they have something blinking, it could lead to collapse if it stays stagnant for too long. And this guy, meanwhile, he's trying to do all these different diagnoses and all these different procedures, and this guy is just fighting him. I love this game so much. Oh my god. I don't know if I like them better or the pirates. When the pirates come in and they don't pay any money. We're only at 50% cured patients. Knock him out. I really should. I think I have to get another doctor at night. This is getting too annoying. Alright, Paul Davis, you look pretty good. Get in here. Please see somebody else. Ah, painful lymph nodes. Oh, you have cave disease! How did you get that? You have cave disease. Okay, here. Have that, and then get some rest, and then get out. Chad, we figured out Michael Martinez, so he does have cave disease. Histoplasmosis, also called cave disease, is a respiratory disease caused by the fungus Histoplasma capsulatum that mainly affects the lungs. Symptoms vary greatly. Past infection creates partial immunity. He's been hanging around in caves. He didn't have the flu. He managed to get cave disease. What the fuck? Didn't we? Oh, we checked your neck and we didn't get that. Oh my god, so I have to send you upstairs because you might also have cave disease. Oh, she's also a tourist and does not speak the native language. Chat, is this going to be the same thing where it's going to be everything that I do up until the very last one and then she gets it? If you missed it, we had a character one time that I think was stuck here for like 16 or 17 hours. He went through multiple doctors. He was a tourist, kept yelling at everybody, was very aggressive and kept interrupting everything. And as it turned out, it was the very last thing where I had to check the ears. He couldn't hear. He was partially deaf. That was it. It was so stupid. Alright, did you take somebody in? Fulfilling needs. Are you looking at somebody? Are you not? Where's Linda Adams? Oh, she's waiting. Why is she still waiting? Were you peeing? Where are you? Oh, now she's going to the bathroom. So wait, why are you not taking anybody? Hello? Idle. Why are you idle? Oh, he's an early bird. He works better during the day. Oh, damn it. Can I put you during the day? Damn it. I didn't realize he was an early bird. He works better then. Okay, well. Fulfilling needs. Why are you not taking more people? Damn it. Alright, you're gonna go and sit down. Or you're gonna be seen next by Paul Davis. No, Casey Rodriguez now. Casey, call her in. Please, take somebody. There's like 4 people sitting here. Please. Take any of these people. Chad, are they broken? Can I assign you to that one? Oh! Objective complete! Good job. Making this hospital profitable is drawing more patients that need your help. Keep it up. Oh, have profit. It's going really well. Try to keep a steady profit now. It could be used on the expansion of the hospital. Have a profit 3 days in a row. Oh, 2 more patients arriving in an ambulance. And a $10,000 grant. Okay. Well, shit. Chad, is this all busted? Here, hire... Let me see. Good boss. Alright, we'll hire you. Come on, start seeing some people. Can I assign you to James Hall? And can I assign you to James Hall? You're still waiting. You're waiting for your testing. And you're also waiting for your testing. So why are these 2 not getting up? Chat, why are they broken? Can I send them as a code blue? Oh, being called. Okay. Oh, that's kind of weird. Why was that busted? So can I do the same thing for you? And then assign you to Casey Rodriguez? Why is Casey Rodriguez busted? Oh, there we go. Alright, got it. Chat, we did it. It was only a little busted. I think because they're waiting on these 2. Oh man, we're still waiting on them. Left, waited, transported, hospitalized to room, being called, waiting. So it's just 4 more. Chat, we can finish these last 4. It's fine. It's fine. Patient's in a critical state. Okay. Alright, so you've got a headache. What about you? You have fever and chills, so take that. And we'll do that. Oh, chat, it might be sinusitis or influenza. Try checking in the nasal cavity? See if we can figure that out. Hey, my hat's back! Thank you. Alright, how are we doing? Talk about a headache. I really like the hat. It's been a ton of fun, but man, is it annoying as fuck to draw. Oh, she has influenza B. Okay, so we figured that out. So you're gonna get antivirals, get some rest, and then you're all done. Okay. What about this one? I clicked on the wrong one. Nope, still don't know. Still don't know, chat. Why are we taking off your clothes again? Weren't we just looking you over again? Am I crazy? Oh, this guy's coming in. You're still here. You're waiting for your examinations. You're waiting as well. Do we not have an x-ray technician for you? Do we not have an x-ray technician at night? Uh-oh, we might not. Chat, we don't have anybody working at night. Uh-oh. Hey, congratulations, Jordan Davis, who enjoys eating food. Please come on in. Oh, histoplasm detected. Oh, there we go. Okay, so wait, we don't actually have to x-ray your chest. Wait, hold on, you're set. Take that, and then get out. Damn it, I just hired this guy for x-ray for nothing? Oh my god, he's still going in x-ray. Oh no, there we go. He's leaving now. He doesn't have to go to x-ray anymore. Oh, now he's busted, I think. Uh-oh. Can I reassign you to Casey Rodriguez? Will that fix it? Uh-oh. Oh, this guy has sinusitis. Here's your saline spray. You can get out. Chat, we're so close. We got 3 more. 3 more. One of them's upstairs, and he's stuck. Oh, no. How have I busted this game so badly? How did I do this? Uh-oh. Alright, well, Charles Martin apparently can also fall over, so we're trying to have him not get sick from that either. Uh-oh. I can't tell either. I think that one is busted. So we'll have to see. Alright, you're fulfilling needs. Yeah, why is this guy not... Oh, he's waiting for the PCR testing. Okay. Is he still sitting here? Not... Yep. Shit. Will it fix it if I put you back in X-ray? No. What if I put you as code blue? Will that fix it? Oh my god, because Frank King came all the way up here to go and tell him. And now he has to walk all the way back downstairs. Oh my god, because I reset it. Oh, chat, this guy has chest pain and breathing problems. Take that and that. Oh, he has bronchopneumonia. It's a type of pneumonia mainly affecting the bronchi. So then, what else could be causing you to potentially... Oh, pleural effusion, maybe? Or it might be the bacteria. Ooh. Okay, so we're kind of worried about this guy. That... Yeah, something else might be causing you to faint. Do that. And then... can I put you in, trauma center hospitalization? So you don't pass out? Because this guy's gonna pass out. Whoops. Alright, is that guy finally gone now? Is he down here? Chat, do we see him? Chat, is he still stuck? Okay, he left, but now where is he? Chat, where is he? Where'd he go? I don't see him. He's gone. Oh no. Alright, so you're gonna go and get hospitalized. We need to... No, we actually don't need to do that. Do the CT? Is that what I said? No, I think it's an MRI. IV antibiotics. So do that. Let's see if it's the lung tissue findings. Let's do the microbial cultivation. We know it's not exhaustion. Do I have an MRI room? Chat, do I have an MRI room? Was that the last one where I built an MRI room literally just for one lady? Oh, I don't have any staff for it. Oh. Oh. That makes more sense. Long commute. Okay, well now I can give you an MRI. Because he has things leading to collapse, so we want to figure out what that is before he ends up passing out, because obviously we don't want that. Alright, seriously though, where did that one guy go? Where is he? Daniel Thomas. Leaving. Oh, so he's all set, right? Yeah, he's been taken care of. Okay, so now it's just the last two. So we're just waiting on their testing. They're just hanging out and just waiting. Meanwhile, Charles Martin is waiting for a doctor to come and check him out. At least he's not going to pass out. That's most important. What else could it be? It could be fever. Could be a cough. I don't think we have to give him oxygen therapy. It doesn't seem like he's confused. Okay. Which one's Karen Martin? Where are you? On standby for critical patients. There is a critical patient. Why aren't you doing anything? Hello? Chat, why isn't she doing anything? Why is she just hanging out? Hello? Satisfied, hungry. What? Why? Oh, no, I didn't want to click that. Well, that's a little weird. Alright, well, I guess now we have all these doctors just hanging out waiting for these three. God damn it. I don't want to do another event because we can't. We have to do this in 6 minutes. Come on, where's this testing results? Why does it take so long? Oh, we have somebody new. We have Christopher Baker coming in. Did you get taken care of yet? No, where is everybody? Hello? Okay, temperature measurement. There we go. MRI. And that. Alright, so I think, yep, she reset. I don't know why sometimes the examinations just get them busted. I don't know if it's because they were trying to take them upstairs or what. Okay, so you're all set. You were still waiting on... Maybe I should put you to somebody that could do a differential, maybe? Can I assign you to... Is it Frank? If I do that, will he be able to do it so we don't have to wait? And you as well. Aren't you assigned to Frank? Did we already do your differential and we can't figure out what the hell you have? Oh my god, we probably should have done more testing while he was sitting here. And then you're still hanging out. Aha, there we go. So you have cave disease, so you're all set. You can go. Chat, she's finally all set. She can go home. She's finally free. Finally freedom. Oh, you're gonna have to fight Robert Allen again. No, it's not the stairs. They have elevators. Oh my god, so we didn't even get the sampling from that. Okay. Do those ones. Just do whatever sampling we can all at once. Have a good night, Pepper. Thanks for hopping in. He's literally the last one. Oh, this guy is sore throat, common cold, viral tonsillitis. Do that and that. Ah, never mind. Don't even do that. You have viral tonsillitis. Congrats. Have some rest and you can go. Hi, Acrylic. Hi, Raiders. How is Diablo? How was your stream? See, that worked. Maybe I just missed it. My eyes light up whenever people raid now. I'm glad that worked. Hey, I did it. Guys, I'm so smart. Hey! I don't know why all the other ones didn't work. Yay! Hi, welcome in. Welcome to the absolute mess that is me trying to play this. I went into like a whole thing where we were talking about my most previous trip. So that was fun. So we're a little behind. Don't worry, you didn't miss really anything. We did a little event over here, and we're waiting to kick everybody out because a lot of them have cave disease, and I can't actually figure that out until I send them for testing and stuff like that. So it's a little bit of a mess. But hi, welcome in. Prelic, if you gotta go, I completely understand. Raiders, you guys as well, because I know it's late for a lot of you guys, especially over in like the other side of the world. But hi. Welcome in! For those of you guys that don't know me, I'm Q. I recently changed how I look. So that's why you may not recognize me. Hi. We had a debut last week. So now I look like this. I finally have a live 2D. It only took a little while. Alright, Frank Lewis now showed up. Let's see. Oh, he has a fever. Here, do that. Ooh, he has 13 pages of diagnosis. So welcome to Project Hospital. We were talking about this a little earlier. It's like Theme Hospital, if you ever played it back in the 90s by Bullfrog. But a little bit more strategic, but still just as wacky. We have 13 pages of possible diagnosis for this guy, so we have to try and figure out what's possibly wrong with him. It could be laryngitis. It could be salmonella. He just showed up with a fever. So we don't know. It could be anything. We're still fighting this guy, Robert Allen. He's also unfortunately aggressive, so he interrupts all procedures. I have another 5 minutes to clear him out. No, nobody has died so far, thankfully. Oh, I'm glad I look spooky. Did the resub thing work? No, see, I don't know how to get that to work. I gotta figure that out. But thanks for the resub. I like how it says that you've resubbed a tier 3 again. Now this guy has to sit here and wait while we're doing all of this testing and stuff. He just has to sit here. Meanwhile, he's been interrupting every fucking procedure. Actually, in the meanwhile, can we send him upstairs for an x-ray? Shoot, what does this guy have? Alright, we're just gonna check everything. Everything that's easy. We already know you have a fever. Check that. Check the neck. Check speech, listening. Anything that doesn't harm them and make them upset. Charles Martin is still hanging out over here, just waiting. So we did the temperature measurement. Can we do a differential? Will you do that? Is it because nobody's upstairs to do any of the other stuff for him? Is he once again busted and just hanging out here? Yeah, I think so. I think he's just busted and he can't go upstairs. Try that. Try that and try that. And then try that before we send him up to, like, the MRI or the CT. I don't know why the X-ray radiology department is busted. I don't know why they won't come and pick people up and take them up there. Here, we'll give you the IV antibiotics, though. For, what is it that he needs it for? Oh, for the actual pneumonia. Oh, that makes sense. Lower temperature due to fever, but he doesn't have a fever. I guess we'll give him that to prevent the fever. Ah, you have sinusitis. Here's your nasal spray. We can clear all of that, and then you can go. We're still waiting on this guy. Can I send you? Okay, so the microbial didn't do anything either. Go upstairs for the x-ray. And let's see if that'll give us anything. God, we can't figure out what this guy has. We have 4 minutes to figure it out. And the CBC didn't give us anything either? So now we're just waiting on his blood test. We have done everything to this guy. We have done literally everything to Robert Allen. I'm running out of things to do to him. Oh my god. Chat, I literally cannot kick this guy out. I literally have 4 minutes to figure out what the fuck he has. I should just give him something and be like, here you go, get out. Shoot, I should just pick one, shouldn't I? Oh, his blood test gave us nothing too. Oh my god. Chat, I think we have done literally every test for this guy so far, with the exception of the MRI and the CT and the X-ray. Let's see if he can get into the X-ray then. Meanwhile, Mark Williams is in here cleaning. He's just gonna get a little bit radioed. He's gonna glow a little, but he'll be fine. Did I check the ears? I actually can't. All I have left is an MRI and a CT for this guy. Although, I guess I could put him in internal medicine and see if they could do the spirometry. Can't do heart monitoring. Can't do ECG because it's in cardio. Come on, X-ray, please. Otherwise, I may just have to send him for an MRI. Shoot. He says good. Alright, he's looking at it. Oh, this guy has hay fever. Congrats. Here's your antihistamines. And you can get out. So she did all of this, and we still can't figure this out either. Uh-oh, the ambulance just took off. Okay, hopefully nobody bleeding out everywhere. I guess we can't figure that out either. Oh, I think that was it. Okay, so it was a fever. Oh, thank God. Chad, he's no longer blinking. He's fine. So he's got his antibiotics. He should be good. Antihistamine is my favorite drag queen. Truly. Alright, now this guy's all set, so he's no longer about to pass out because we gave him the antibiotics, so he's okay. We don't have to do any more testing on him. How's your X-ray going, Robert Allen? The X-ray gave us nothing. Can we do an MRI? Chat, we might fail this event. No, he has to walk all the way back downstairs for this fucking MRI. Because it should be here, right? Is this the MRI machine? Oh, it's a CT room. This is the MRI room. Whatever it is, it's making him blink. So it wasn't the X-ray, so it can't be... It can't be histoplasmosis. None of these have anything that's really blinking, though. It could be the pleural effusion. That would be an MRI room. Because then that could be either one of these ones. Welp. Chat, we may not get him. Although I think if I give him... If I give him a final diagnosis, does that count? No. Can I assign him instead to internal medicine? Because then we could do this. Go upstairs again. Sorry, buddy. I should have done that before you walked all the way down here. Alright, so the day shift and the night shift are changing. I think we're about to lose this event. It was 90%. It's just this one dude. Uh-oh. Chat, we got a chest injury. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, chat, we have Jennifer Wilson that just showed up. So she is actually in the act of coughing up blood? Sudden breathing difficulties, chest injury, breathing problems. Uh-oh. 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 She's got some shit going on. Uh-oh. No, actually, we don't need that. We just need to figure out what the symptoms are. She's also shy, is likely to hide delicate symptoms. Blood pressure measurement. Building full of only bathroom is the shit now. No, that's only for you, bunny. That's only for you and your stomach issues. It's only for you. I mean, if I told that to this woman who just came in, who who can't breathe right now, I'm sure she would probably not be very appreciative. Let's do some heart monitoring, see if we can figure out any of these. So it could be an MRI or it could be the CT, because she is still blinking. Let's see if it's the tachycardia with this ECG, so we don't have to send them upstairs. Necessary equipment unavailable. Do we not have ECGs in here? I thought we can put these in here, though. Don't go to Disneyland. For emergency and ICU usage. Didn't we set these already? Yeah. I thought there was a way to do ECG in here. Can we not? Oh, I can set these in here. Must be attached to another object. So wait, since she's in here, can I do it now? It says equipment unavailable. But it's literally right there. I'm literally looking at it. Are you serious? Can you not do it? Necessary equipment. It's literally right there. I'm physically looking at the actual thing. God damn it. Go to the gastro. Even my gut is fucked up. I'm so sorry. I have to do that too. Not fun. Oh, she's also wheezing. Oh, she has hypotension. Diet modification. So at least we figured out that one. Come on, heart monitoring. Give us something to work with. I guess do the thorax percussion, too? May have to send her for an MRI or a CT. Is this guy still here? He's fulfilling needs. Chad, I think we're gonna fail this event. Because this goddamn guy. Oh my god. Because you don't have an appendix. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, this one's vomiting everywhere. Hey, can you stop vomiting all over my hospital, please? Oh, so it is. It's a tachycardia. Okay, so you need that. And she has chest pain. Okay. Good. I'm glad we figured that out without having to send her up to radiology. Alright, so she's all set. So they're gonna send her upstairs, likely. Yeah, there we go. So she's gonna get transported to the room, but she's all set. Yay! Chat, we figured out one of them. Just still not this fucker. Gonna go sit down. Can I set him as a cold blue? Can I hospitalize him so he stops wandering around everywhere? Will that work? God damn it. Alright, Linda Green is no longer throwing up everywhere. Frank Garcia has edema. Oh, so you need diuretics. But that needs to be sent upstairs. Let's see if we can figure out some other stuff. I'm pissed at him because he keeps wandering around the hospital. And then he's aggressive and he interrupts all the procedures, so it takes like 2 or 3 times as long. I can't fucking get rid of him. I'm kind of pissed about it. I won't lie. Check the chest, check the abdomen. Do an ear exam, we'll go from there. Breathing problems, there you go. Leg injury, get a bandage. Yeah, we're gonna have to send you upstairs for the other one. How's the physical exam? Oh, it could be chronic kidney disease. Oh my god, he's still gonna go and sit down. You know what? You're gonna get fucking hospitalized at this rate, dude. 'Cause you won't stop wandering around. Actually, if I just give him... If I just give him that... I don't know if that'll count. If I just give him antibiotics... I don't know if that'll do it. Alright, Rachel Gonzalez. Ooh, has anemia. Okay, here's your iron supplement. Have a foot cream. So she came in with breathing problems, and we went, yeah, you have anemia. Get some rest, too. We're just kicking her out just immediately. Oh, frequently falling. Oh, you have Meniere's disease. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, so you're going up there. You're gonna get that, and you can go. Christopher Clark, ooh, has a bruise. So it could be broken ribs or a chest contusion. Let's try those before I have to send you upstairs. Thomas Jackson is waiting. Christopher Clark's here. Patricia Moore is over here. Ooh, Judy Clark might have something wrong with her hand. It's not the normal way to handle women. Yeah, the missing hand is probably related. Just take some iron. It'll fix your hand. It's okay. It'll grow back. It'll come back before the next month. We promise. Alright. Now where is he going? Oh my god, is it because I put him into hospitalization? Chat, we have 16 minutes. It's not gonna happen. This guy has fucked us. We cured 90% of them. Alright, Linda, can you try doing a physical exam? See if it's either a fracture or a bruise. Alright, you have a cough. So let's start this. Do all of the basic stuff. Man, this dude sucks. This dude sucks. Nope, you just have pain. Alright, you're gonna go for an x-ray. Have fun upstairs. Bye. Yep, he's still going to bed, chat. I've never actually failed one of the events before, so we'll see. Had to take adrenaline afterwards? Nope. Alright, leg contusion. Oh my god, you have, like, all of this. Can you try doing a differential and see? Report previous queue into VTube Studio? I don't know if you can. Oh, and then we just, like, switch back and forth? I don't know if you could. I think the VRM file, I think, only works in VC face. I'd have to look into it. I think because it's a specialty kind of file. I don't know, there'd be a question for Eru. Oh, this guy. See, chat, I'm glad I checked the ears. Chat, he needs eardrops. Oh, I guess that can only be done upstairs. Alright, here's your eardrops. And here's your diuretics. There you go. Bye. Bye, Frank Garcia. You're off my caseload. Oh, this guy has pain in the ears. That, and then check X-ray head. I want you to check the ear. There we go. Alright, Judy Clark has a bruise. So here's your numbing ointment. And you can get out. Old model piece, small Q. I know, people have been asking me. They're like, are you going to go back to 3D? Event failed. I was given a penalty of $5,000? Can I kick this guy out? He's just wandering around my fucking hospital fighting everybody. Man! I lost $5,000 for that? Feel like you have to run away. Yep, that's me every time I have to take my EpiPen. God damn it. Alright, Brooke, what do you got? Oh my god, you have a finger problem. Oh, man. God damn it. Sore throat. Oh, so it's bacterial tonsillitis. Get back from the kitchen. This guy wouldn't fucking stop wandering around. He keeps fighting everybody. He keeps interrupting procedures, so we don't know what the fuck he has. He is from the event. And so I failed the event because we never figured out what the hell he had. Because he's still here because he won't leave. Because he's aggressive and he interrupts procedures. And they just kept wandering around throughout the hospital. least now he's hospitalized there. Stay there instead of passing out. Alright, can we send you for this ECG now? Oh, Raynaud's syndrome. Ah, here, you can have some pain pills for it, but you can get out. I guess we have to do another fucking event just to arrest him. I should have kicked him out. Man, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. Oh, good, and now we're gonna have another ambulance person. Ooh, cystic fibrosis. What is that? It's an inherited disease that results in serious damage to the lungs due to recurrent pneumonias. Also results in a decreased uptake of nutrients from the gastrointestinal tract. Oh. So I guess you have antibiotics, but I can't do that here, so we have to send you over here, and then I think you get regular hospitalization for that. You can't figure out what's wrong with him. Turns out he's angry. He was just angry all the time. Here, take that and that so you don't throw up all over my hospital, and then you can get out. Patricia Hill has viral tonsillitis. Get some rest, and you can get out. At least we're clearing out everybody. Man. I guess we're gonna have to x-ray you, because we couldn't figure it out otherwise. Alright, hop upstairs. I know you can't really walk, but have fun. God, he's still here, chat. Thorax contusion. Good, you have a bruise. Thanks for wasting my time for a bruise, Christopher Clark. Alright, another epidemic. I need to make back all that money we just lost from that dude. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. We lost all of this money. I'm so upset. I'm so outrageously upset about this. Turns out he's angry. I'm angry! I'm the one that should be angry. Okay, you're going upstairs. We're gonna check you, see if you need to go upstairs. Alright, so we got all these people coming in. So we have more flu. So we have Paul Wilson, Frank Thomas, Nancy Jackson, Patricia Davis, Robert Wilson, Brooke Miller, Rachel Taylor, Richard Lopez, William Williams, and Dana Moore. I don't like this guy's name. It's like 5 burritos. That's like one whole fucking MRI room that I just lost out on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's collapsing. Oh, he's dehydrated. Oh, shit. Great. She just walked over him. Can somebody come help him? He's fucking dehydrated. He just walked into my hospital and he's dehydrated. Make sure this kid gets bullied. William Williams Sr. to William Williams Jr. Oh my god, and that'll be William Williams III. Try a physical exam? So, at least we know that there's an ankle injury. Uh-oh, here's the hospital fucking ambulance, too. Patient needs to be hospitalized before... Oh. Sweat chloride test. William Recursive, no. Alright, so you're all set. Now, who's this? So this is Patricia Jones, who's fatigued. And something is causing her to collapse, but we're not sure what. Try that, and that, and that. Chad, it could be celiac disease. Alright, Nancy. Aha! Has fish poisoning. So guess what? You get to go upstairs. You're gonna get hospitalization required. Check free beds or try a higher hospitalization? Uh-oh. 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 We don't have enough beds in internal med? How do we not have enough beds in internal med? Oh shit, we really don't have enough beds in internal med. Can I move you next door? Oh, Chatty is COPD. Really? All of that for that? chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. And he came in for the flu. He has obstructed airways. Who was that one that was busted? Was it you? Whoops. Did I put you in hospitalization? You're in regular hospitalization. And then where's... This is you. So you've got... oh, you've got salmonella. Here's your antibiotics. Chad, now we're gonna have salmonella. Oh, damn it. Oh. Chad, she has fish poisoning. Oh, and now you're collapsing? Oh, you're dehydrated. Hold on, can I do this so we can clear them out a little faster as they come through here? Can we do that so they don't have to come out and come call them anymore? Hopefully. Irregular heartbeat. Oh. Oh, that makes more sense. Hi, me. Don't have a good raid message. How was your stream? How was Schedule 1? I was watching you a little bit earlier today. Hello. How were the drugs? Did you sell a lot of meth? Hi, welcome in. Hi, for those of you guys that don't know me. Hi, I'm Q. Hello, we're currently playing some Project Hospital. Yeah, all the commands at once. I know, it took a second. Saribot was like, yep, done. Do all of them. Hi, welcome in. Nice model. Well, thanks. The lovely Astro and the lovely Riley have been working on this for a couple of years, and we just debuted last week, so I'm very excited. We can also take off my hat. That's one of the commands now. So if you guys have 1,000 channel points, you too can take on and off the hat, if you would so desire. But hi, welcome in. Hey, if you guys gotta go, or oh, there we go. Say thanks, Nick. If any of you guys gotta go or anything like that, I completely understand. But hi, I'm Q. We play a lot of simulation games. We're playing Project Hospital, which is like Theme Hospital, but a little bit crazier. So we just had this guy that came in that I was fighting about because he had an irregular heartbeat, and he's also aggressive and keeps interrupting procedures, and people keep collapsing everywhere. So it's been a time. It's been a time. He's cut the... Okay, no, we're keeping it. But hi, welcome in. And hi, CJ. But yeah, we're doing the fun campaign because we previously built a hospital, but we never did the actual, like, story campaign. So we're currently in this hospital trying to fix it up after the previous director kind of screwed it all up, took all the money, and then ran off with it. So instead, now we're working on this, and we're trying to clean it up, but we had this guy who kept fighting us, so we lost $5,000, so we're not making a profit. So I have to cure a whole bunch of patients, but they all keep passing out because they're all dehydrated. So it's been a time. It's definitely been a time. But it's tons of fun. If any of you guys want to be doctors or anything in here, let me know, and then I'll yell at you guys, because that's what we do to anytime I put you guys there. Guys late for the raid. That happens all the time where I'll have like 2 hours will go by and then it's just suddenly a raid message and I'm like, wait, wasn't that like hours ago? Oh man. Okay, so this guy's better now. So they're gonna take care of him. I want him off of my damn caseload because he's pissing me off. He's been here for 12 hours. He was fighting me every step of the way. Man, it was such a problem. Here, I'll make you be one of the emergency room doctors. Wait, that's Cap'n. Aha, Fraser Jackson. So this is now going to be... Meep. Done. Welcome in. So you're currently trying to stabilize Frank Thomas. Which one's Frank Thomas? That's Patricia Jones. Oh, she has CO poisoning. Oh shit, she needs oxygen. Can we give that to her here, or do I have to send her upstairs? Oh shit, she came in with fatigue. Oh my god, she has carbon monoxide poisoning. This 87-year-old woman has carbon monoxide poisoning somehow. What? Okay, you're gonna go get an x-ray. Chat reflects their streamer. Oh my god. No, Dr. Meep will be fine. Dr. Meep, you're gonna have to take care of... Who was it that I just said? Was it Jackson? Hold on. Who were you taking care of? Oh, Frank Thomas. Oh, you have to go and take care of him because he's dehydrated. We got Dr. Meep on the case going in and, like, fucking pouring an entire bottle of water into somebody's mouth. Also, hi, Reeker. Also, there's new emotes. There's new follower emotes and stuff, too. So, if you guys are, like, looking for emotes and stuff, you just go in and start waterboarding this guy. Oh, boy. What about this one? Hospitalized and collapsing. Oh my god, she's just laying on the floor. Chat, she's laying on the floor. They're not picking her up. Somebody go grab her already. Somebody please go pick her up off the bathroom floor. Who is this? This is Jane Moore. Oh my god. Oh, Patricia Davis has diarrhea and vomiting. Okay, try that and that. See if it's fish poisoning. It could be an amoeba. It could be salmonella. This one has salmonella. So you need that, and that. And then we're just gonna kick you out after that. We don't care about the rest. Oh, see, we're making money, though. Robert Wilson, aha, has fish poisoning. So guess what? You're going upstairs. So you're gonna get put over here, and then you need high dependency hospitalization because I can't. Hospitalization is not free. Oh man, we don't have enough space, chat. Oh no. Can I, like, remove the chairs and shit? Will that help? There's, like, all of these cabinets and shit. We don't need any of this. Can I give you guys more beds? And then I can't move these. Here's a bed socket. And here's another one. I mean, I guess that's better-ish. No free bed in a working ward. What? Isn't this the ward, though? This is regular ward. Those not free? Can you not go up there? Okay, I guess you're going over there. Pack them like sardines. I actually kind of do most of the time, honestly. God, there's like no room in this hospital. This hospital sucks. Chad, this guy might have a pork tapeworm! Chad, it might be a pork tapeworm! Everyone always has... Oh, you have a foot contusion. Congratulations, you have a bruise. You can get out. Calf contusion. Oh my god, you too. All of these people are wasting my x-rays. Okay, so we're finally physically examining this one. So here's James Clark. Now trying to actually take a look. Over here, poor Frank Thomas. Can we do the chest? And then check the neck? And then Rachel. Ooh, might have either a beef tapeworm or anemia. How can we tell the difference between the two? abdomen pain. So try that. Let's see if we get that. And then try a physical exam. Because if she has a crumbly nail, that means it's anemia. If she's getting physical pain in the belly, then it must be a beef tapeworm. Chronic fatigue syndrome. Have some sleeping drugs and get some rest. Get out. You still have CO poisoning. Okay, we've at least got you, to the point where you could go upstairs, I suppose. So if I put you here... She's already in HDU. That's high dependency. Oh, you have salmonella! There you go. Have your antibiotics and get out. All these people just got sick from all this. Alright, you're going over there. You're gonna go get an x-ray. You might have bacterial gastronitis. Captain's over here waiting with the patient. Try that. Oh, Chad, it's a beef tapeworm! Yeah! There you go. Hey, stop eating beef. That's my diet recommendation. Get out of here. Chat, this guy too. He might have a beef tapeworm. Oh, can we not figure this out? Fibrosis. Is it something that's blinking? Stool analysis. We can't do a stool analysis. Blood test. Nausea. Jaundice. We can't do a fast. Urine testing. Ooh, we could do a CRP test. And if we do the blood test, then we might be able to see if there's a deficiency. Oh, we're not pulling it out. No. 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 He just has to poop it out. I'm not pulling it out. Oh, chat, this guy also has salmonella. There you go. You can get out. And give him all that. Starting a lawnmower, stop! Absolutely not. We probably should have given her all of that, so she wasn't just wandering around. Oh, chat, either diabetes or a pork tapeworm. Can we try the abdomen and see? Chat, it might be another tapeworm. All these people might just have tapeworms. All these people might just have tapeworms. Alright, fortunately, though, we have another 13 minutes to clear all of these people out. Most of them kept passing out, though, which was the problem. Okay, we're still... It says waiting for player, but you're waiting over here for your x-ray. Dana Moore, we're still looking at. Ah, chat! She has a common waterborne intestinal infection. Giardis can be transmitted through direct contact with infected individuals or by ingesting contaminated food. Oh, shit. Alright, well, you can get out. So Dana Moore is all set. We're still waiting for you. Are they taking you upstairs? Here, we don't need to do that anymore. Take her upstairs. Waiting for a bed. Oh, pork tapeworm! There we go. You can have that, that, and that, and then you can get out. Hospitalized, waiting for bed. Didn't I just add beds? Didn't I just add beds? Oh, wait, is this not done yet? Oh, because I need the fucking bedside cabinets. Oh, so those weren't... Okay. Oh, wait, does she have to go up here? Oh, there's all these people in here, too! Okay. Can I get rid of some of these things over here? There's, like, not enough space for any of this stuff. This is just, like, cute stuff where they're like, oh, here's a nice little table for you to sit at. They're not getting out of these beds. Here, we'll put that there. Why is there so many defibrillators in this room? Okay. Here, we'll put it there. Here's a hospital bed. And then can I put another one here? Why can I not put that there? Wait, hold on. Oh, is it because the wall's in the way? I'm removing this wall. Hold on, chat. No, I don't want the dress code. Chat, we're removing this wall. This stupid little wall, get out of here. You guys can all look at each other. It's fine. Why is this? Oh my god, I don't have enough money? Oh. Oh. You know what? That would actually do it. Giardia? Giardia? Is that it? I don't know how to say half of this shit. Alright, there. God, I have to get rid of this loan. Alright, so now you should be able to get to an actual bed. You have an ankle contusion. Congratulations. That's it. She was done. It's fairly common in dogs? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Alright, pork tapeworm. Are we? Yeah, we're just waiting on your blood test. This guy is needing his mannitol doses now that he's actually in here, but he should be good to get taken off my caseload because he's all set. Oh, he's also a tourist, but he's also a gamer. Okay, so now we have more space in here. Now you should be able to get your doses as well, so you're all set. So you can go off my caseload. Pomeranian that got it because he likes to drink puddles. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Unfiltered water makes a lot of sense. Dogs are such dumb, lovable creatures, and I love and adore them. But man, they're stupid. Hey, don't drink that. No, I'm gonna drink that anyway. Although, to be fair, my cat does that too, so I shouldn't actually say that it's just cats, or just dogs. I think it's also just cats too. I think it's just any animal. Because my cat likes drinking out of faucets. Alright, it still says you're transported to room. So do I need you on my caseload anymore? I don't think I do. I think she's all set. I think they're just gonna come and grab her. Right? Oh, here's Meep. Hi, Meep. Dr. Meep is fulfilling needs. Good job. You're a 71-year-old doctor. But hey, you make, $586 a day. So that might be kind of worth it. Alright, we're still waiting on you. Aha, you have Meniere's disease. Guess what? You're gonna go upstairs. So they could do that. That is a lot. The doctors here make a lot of money. Why does it still say still not treated? Are they not actually treating these ones? Mannitol doses, mannitol doses. And you're waiting to see what you have. Hospitalized, idle in bed. Are you not going to give them mannitol doses yet? Alright, so she's finally up here. So here's the CO poisoning Patricia Jones, so she's all set. Is somebody going to come help her? Is it just we don't have enough stretchers or nurses? What is it? Do we need to fix internal med? I mean, it seems like there's a lot of them in here. Where is the rest of internal med? Oh, is it all upstairs? I remember we were supposed to be moving all of this. Right, because is this the special procedures unit? Oh my god, it is. I think we might need another special procedures unit, is what it was. I guess we do have this extra room over here. Special procedures unit. Here, and then can I put one here? Okay, there we go. I'm not even gonna make it look pretty, because right now we don't have enough money. So it's just, I'm sorry, chat, it's gonna look like shit. Especially because some of this stuff's gonna be pretty expensive. Oh my god, that was a $5,000 fucking operating table. God, it needs so much shit. ENT. Workstation. You go here. Here's a mobile workstation. Not enough funds! Oh my god, I have to get another loan. I have to get another goddamn loan. This device goes here and here. Here's your operating room light. Here's your mobile workstation. Okay, we still have 11,000. Here's your sinks. Here's some warming cabinets. Here's some wall-mounted equipment going this way. Okay. Because then they need surgery instruments. Why does it say? Oh, because the bin's going the wrong way. Hold on, wait. I can fix this. There we go. Okay, so now we should have 2 additional special procedures units. So this should work. This looks better. It kind of does, doesn't it? Thank goodness. Okay. Here, have a random diploma. I don't know whose it is, but you can have it. Here's a clock. Make the place at least look a little nice. Here's a little plant. Okay. Can we please get them in now? Now that there's more space. What are you calling for? John Wilson. Who's this? Oh, that's the other guy. Chat, Surrybot says it's time for a break. Everybody get up. Stretch. Chat, fill your waters. Especially if you've been sitting here from Acrylics or Meeps. Have a good snack. Stretch back and forth. Vitamin deficiency. Ah, so it's a pork tapeworm. Okay. Here, have some vitamin supplements. Okay, so this guy's gone. Hospitalized, fulfilling needs. Hospitalized, idle in bed. Can they not take them to go do that yet? Are they still stuck here? Forming thoranesis. So who are you? So you're over here, so I need more doctors here. Whoops. Here, diagnosis and internal med? Alright, sounds good. Get in here. Start treating some of these people. Gonna do a sweat chloride on Thomas Jackson. Why do you need a sweat chloride test? You're already taken care of. Oh my god. Alright, John Wilson has Meniere's disease. Didn't we take care of you already? Diuretics. Yeah, you're all set. Get out. Chad, he's all set. He's set. He's done. I need these other ones taken care of is the problem. Can you go check on one of the other ones? No? Okay. Alright, so he's gonna be gone, so we just need Robert Wilson and Nancy Jackson. Come on, Robert Wilson. Come on, Robert Wilson. Can I set him as a code blue? Will they actually go and take care of him now? Same thing with her. Maybe if I redo all of this. Anatole. And then I do this. Where is he? Oh my god, he's wandering around, you fucking idiot. Stay there! Oh my god, they're all just wandering around. This is the problem. They can't take him to go to their fucking procedures because they're all wandering. Just sleep. Just stay there. Stop wandering around. Cut it out. God damn, this sucks. We're not gonna be able to get this one either. We got 10 minutes to finish both of them. At least this guy is getting his system. Oh my god, now you're collapsing? They haven't been taking care of this guy. Okay, Michael Allen is running in to go and do first aid because he has the obstructed airways still. God damn it. Man, why is nobody taking care of them over here? Where are all these doctors? Do I need more? I think I might. General medicine, internal medicine, sure, 40%? Come on in. Performing interview for... Who's Jennifer Wilson? Oh, this is the one from before. Why aren't you taking care of the other ones? Why are you giving that one a fucking interview? Here, stop that. She's already done. Going to workplace. Oh my god. Collapsed patient is waiting for bed. There's no free bed in ICU hospitalization. Wait, do we have ICU? Chat, I don't even have an ICU. Maybe I should put a little tiny one over here. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to take another loan. Wonder why they're wandering around. They're just wandering for no fucking reason. God damn it. Now I have to build an ICU. Can I make it fairly big? Oh man, I gotta remove that plant. Otherwise we're not gonna be able to walk around here. Oh, I might have made that too big. Welp. Welp. Well. It's a little awkward, isn't it? Well, shit. Where the hell am I gonna put the doctors and stuff, too? Oh, no. Oh my god, and the fucking beds are so expensive, too. Can I put just a couple of them for now? Because I think that's all I can afford. We're gonna have so many loans. We're gonna have so many goddamn loans. I can't do the advanced one. Here's a mobile workstation. Here's a vent. Here's some equipment over here. Here, we'll give them a whiteboard so they can actually do differentials. Here's a wall defib. Here's some cabinets so I could place some of these. Fast USG. Why can't I put that there? Oh, there we go. I guess here's a sink. I can't afford it! Chat, we now have $120,000 in loans. I put these two close together. Oh my god, I forgot we need both things open. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. You need two in between. Oh no. Oh my god, that is a lot of money. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Why can't I put it there? This fucking window's in the goddamn way. Go away. Well, at least we'll have 4 spots, I guess. Can't be attached to this. Does it have to be an equipment table? Yep. Well, Welp. So wait, they had it where some doctors and such were, like, sharing spaces. Can I do that? I don't know if I can. How do I get doctors and nurses here? I could get rid of the common room. Man, this hospital layout sucks. Man. Like, what if I just do that? And then I do this. It's gonna seem really stupid, but... We kind of don't have the space. Like, will they share everything with everybody? I don't know. Shit, and then I gotta do the same thing for the doctors. Wait, hold on. Missing staff. Why is it only giving me one? Why can't I do two? Is it because it's so small? Okay. Fine. I thought I had 2 spots in here. Why does that one not count? Oh my god, it's because the chair isn't actually in the thing. Hold on, wait. Okay, so now I could get another one. I think we'll leave it for now. So does this still work? Okay, so that still works. Now how do I get doctors? Can I give them a little doctor's room over here? Because nobody can actually sit over there anyway. Hold on, chat. If I put the on-call room... Oh my god, I put it right here. Chat, this looks so stupid. This looks so bad. This looks so fucking bad. We don't have much of a choice. I don't have a lot of money. They're just down here. Oh my god, this is awful looking. Oh my god. We just need to make it through this. So wait, now I need a doctor for here. Oh, you have advanced diagnosis, and then you go here. Okay, if we do this... Now can you put an ICU hospitalization? Why does it still say there's a problem? Oh, they don't have any stretchers. Really? You can't borrow from somewhere else? Okay, it's going in the ICU room here. What do you mean office hell? Listen. Oh, is this in the way of something? What the hell is it in the way of? Alright, let's go in there. It's okay, I've also created stretcher hell. So it could be worse. Alright, is he... Okay, so they're gonna move him upstairs. God damn it, I could have put all this shit here. I forgot I had this whole room. I could have had it be both doctors and nurses. If we need it, we'll have this turned into a second ICU. God, this fucking aggressive dude. I'm so sick of him. I'm so sick of him, chat. Alright, have we cured these guys yet? Hospitalized, idle in bed. Can I move you to ICU? And then can I move you to ICU? Will that help? So then they don't keep getting up and, like, moving and shit. Now, who's this? Daniel Gonzalez. God damn it. Chat, I don't know if we're gonna finish this one. Oh, no. We have 9 minutes. I think also because I keep moving them, I think it keeps fucking it up, too. At least everybody down here doesn't look too bad. They look pretty okay. God, this hospital's a mess. Oh, here's Nancy Gonzalez, so she's been set. Why are you taking her for an MRI? Do not give her a fucking MRI. She does not need it. These ones need better fucking taken care of. If I give you a physical exam, will somebody go in and actually take care of you? Same thing with this guy. Aha, there we go. So he's gonna get taken to the ICU. So they might actually give him the mannitol doses, because it can be done in the ICU. So then they don't have to move him. Daniel Gonzalez. Ooh, has a horse. Horseness. He doesn't have a horse. Check that, and that, and that. And then do speech listening. We'll see what that does. Come on. No, he's still down here. So now Robert Allen is up here. God, they're just not taking care of anybody up here. Performing ICU stabilization. So at least he's been stabilized. There we go. So will that reset it? And then you're bringing up her. Do I maybe need more doctors already? I know I just placed this, but I think I might need another doctor. Critical care. God, all these people kind of suck. 2,500, then I won't be able to afford them. Okay, you're coming here. And you're coming here. Can you guys go and, like, on standby for critical patients? There's 3 upstairs. Can you please go and deal with them? Please. Please, for the love of God, I got 9 minutes to cure this one and the other one. Is she just hanging out? Can I set you to that one then? Will you go deal with him? Yeah, please go give him his beta block. It's fine. Like, please. Alright, he has finally been stabilized, chat. He has finally been stabilized. He will no longer pass out. This fucking dude from 2 events ago. So now can I assign you to her too? Okay, recommendations. Can you do the mannitol doses? Oh, she's going upstairs. Okay. Ah, Chatty has laryngitis. There you go. Here, I'll give you a nasal spray too. Just on the house. Come on, I can't do any more events until these 2 are cleared. Okay, and then she's finally getting set. Now that she's stabilized, will you take care of her? Oh. Oh, maybe? Shit, I'm just throwing these people in ICU. Okay, so there's your recommendations. Come on, get the rest of it. Come on, I just need the mannitol doses. Are you doing it? He's writing it down. Performing anti-diarrheals. Okay. Mannitol doses? Chat, one more! Okay, chat, we might actually finish this. Chat, we might actually finish this. Oh my god, minus $106,000. Hey! Finally, we just had to throw him in ICU. Oh my god. That was it. We just had to throw him in the fucking ICU. Holy Christ. Dumb question. Can I, like, remove this fucking thing in the middle? Like, can I get rid of that? Is that a thing I could do? Build foundations. Like, can I... In fact, I can. Can I undo that? Hey, so I could just build right in here in between. Because it's not actually part of the road. Oh, chat, this guy has an arm injury. So I wonder if I should have just put the ICU downstairs so it was closer. No, the arm injury is nice, because then I could just deal with that. That's easy. Welp! Decisions. I literally just put in that ICU. And it'll be kind of a bitch to move the whole thing. Have a profit for 3 days in a row. I think this is the last objective, too. Oh, boy. God damn it, he has to go get an x-ray anyway. I guess we could do another... Oh, natural disaster, though. Significant floods have left many people without access to electricity and supplies, as well as causing a number of casualties. They should prepare for an influx of various illnesses and wounded patients. Chat, let's try something different. Hopefully all these people won't have to go to the ICU. That would suck. We could just put them in high dependency, hopefully. The worst part is I can't move these guys down now from here. Oh, he's got numbness. Oh. Alright, thankfully all these people are just walking in. It doesn't seem like any of them have anything blinking just yet. Right? Anyone have anything blinking? It just says unknown. No, I think we should be good. And it doesn't seem like the ambulance is taken off. Chat, there was a natural disaster. Also, this is wigging me out, it being... changing the direction. I have to fix that. Alright, Linda Green. Oh, has a headache. Okay. I should put her in hospitalization. No, we're not putting her in hospitalization. Try a physical test? A neurological? You have breathing problems, so you're gonna get that right off the rip. Uh-oh. Wait. Is that... No, so the ambulance is a totally different one. All these people just walked in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you have breathing problems. You have breathing problems. You have breathing problems and a fever. Anyone else have breathing problems? Hi, Egg! You have emergency care. You have an arm injury. You have breathing problems. All these people have breathing problems. It is me! Oh, arm contusion. Alright, here's your numbing ointment and you can get out. I'm fancy! Look how fancy I am! I'm very fancy! And I move! It's so exciting! Just inhale and exhale. Looking cute. Aw, thank you. Wait, can I do the... Wait, hold on. Wait, is it this one? It is this one! Chat, number 5 is stars. I gotta remember that. Wait, and then I think it's... Is it number 4? Yeah! Unfortunately, it keeps switching with all of this. But it's okay. Astro did such a lovely job. It looks so good. Bronchitis, or it could be the common cold. Can we do a quick physical exam and see if we can figure out which one it is? She came in from a natural disaster. She either has a cold or bronchitis from it. Oh, and then you have a fever, so you have that. Here, you need that and that because you have an injury. Emergency care. Irritable cough. Check that. Make the pain stop. Yeah, well, because it's... wait. H is hat. What's 1? 1 is blush. 2 is cry, right? Is that cry? Yeah, that's cry. 3 is upset. 4 is hearts. 5 is stars. And 6 is sweat. Yeah! Have fun lurking. Wait, am I just crying still? Hold on. Did I turn that off? I can't see from this way. I think I turned it off. Did I turn it off? It is off. Okay, thank God. Alright, Jordan Martin. Still has this arm injury. I guess you're going upstairs. Bisexual sweat! The good sweats. Neurological. See, what the fuck do you have? Neck. Oral. Nasal. Chest. I guess temperature. Abdomen. Speech listening. Do all the bullshit. And we got 9 pages of possible diagnosis. But chat, it could be a beef tapeworm. Has a second eye under the eye patch? I mean, I would assume I do. We just never see it ever. Oh, bronchitis. There you go. Get out. It's just regular sweating. It's just every kind of sweating. It could be pulmonary infection, scariadosis of the lungs, or it could just be bronchitis. Let's see about a physical exam, and then try the neck, and then a temperature, and we'll go from there. Chat, we're gonna figure out all these people. I'm gonna make so much money from this. You have a chest injury. Hey, my hat's back! Thanks! Bronchitis. Here's your antibiotics you could get out. Chat, that was easy. We just had to interview him. Simple bronchitis or oh, chat, it might be cave disease. It could be cave disease. Have fun lurking. Try a physical thing. And then we'll do all of this again and see if I need to send you upstairs. Chat, freaking cave disease sucks. Pong's been in the kitchen and back to my room. Hi, Ender. Chat, everybody drink water. Pong is still my favorite. Oh, chat, it's cave disease. Congratulations. You're gonna get antifungals and get some rest. Get out. Chat, she's all set. You're going over there. You still have a headache. What the fuck does this lady have? Oh, okay. All right, we got it down. So it could be bacterial or viral tonsillitis or acute rheumatic fever. Based off of this, it must be one of these. So if I take all of this off and we do that. Aha, she has bronchitis. Here you go. Get some antibiotics and get some rest and then you can go. Chat, we're gonna clear them all out. It's gonna be great. We won't have to deal with any of them. These guys will all be easier. Dana Walker, ooh, either has a chest contusion or broken ribs. Try that first before we send her upstairs. Aha, then you've got fatigue. Try a physical exam? And then that, and that? Wait, why did those all just disappear? Oh, because we switched to Dana Walker somehow. Wait, hold on. I hit the wrong one. Where'd she just go? Yeah. Do all of that. Do all of that. I don't know how it changed, but it changed somehow. Ever since we put Finn in a cage. Wait, why is Finn in a cage? What did Finn do that he had to be put into a cage? Wait, hold on. Can we back this up? Why is Finn in a cage? Hold on. Oh, chat, here's that ambulance. Okay, so it looks like now we have Dana Walker still. I guess you're going upstairs. Chat, we now have Christopher Martin with a chest injury. Uh-oh, and he's blinking too. So start doing all of that. What the fuck does this lady have? Okay. Just start doing the full workup, and we'll go from there. God, trying to steal candy. Honestly, me. Honestly, me. Ooh, open statistics. What was critical? Oh, he's been recovering since January. Oh my god. That is a long-ass time. Oh, Chad, you might have broken ribs. Forearm contusion. You bothered me for a bruise? This guy showed up for a bruise? Okay, James Gonzalez also probably has a bruise at some point. So try looking at that. And then, oh, you have bacterial tonsillitis. Congratulations. You can get out. Okay, we only have 5 more, one of them being high. Does this place have a fallout shelter? I don't think so, no. It probably needs one, honestly. You're still fatigued. You're getting examined. You're getting examined. Okay, so at least we'll have all these people dealt with before all of the day crew leaves and the night crew comes in. Well, apparently there is certain points where, like, you'll get zombies. I don't know when. Oh my god, now you have to go upstairs. Here, we'll give you an ice wrap and then send you upstairs. Alright, how are we doing? Is nobody coming to look at him? Karen Martin, go look at him! Where's Karen Martin? Forming emergency care. Why are you just walking so slowly? Jane Moore, aha, has bronchitis. Get that and some rest and go home. I did not wait, no. I didn't build the hospital. This is one of the things that was already built. I didn't do this. I did not build the Resident Evil 9 hospital. Which, no spoilers, because I have to go and watch somebody else go play it. I haven't done that yet. I got home and I was like, I need to go watch somebody play Resident Evil. I've been home for almost a week. I've been home for 5 days, haven't watched it yet. I was watching all the other stuff that I was back up on. I've been watching people play all kinds of other stuff. So we can talk about it, cool. No! I don't know who I'm gonna watch. I was watching Car Seat doing the ending, would you shut up? I was watching Car Seat at first, but then he had already played it. So I don't know yet, but I prefer Car Seat for a lot of my Resident Evil stuff. So I'm gonna see if he has something on YouTube. Listen, I was very busy. I had other things I needed to do than to sit down and watch somebody play Resident Evil all of last week. So that's my project this upcoming weekend, I think. Alright, so we finally got heart monitoring. We're gonna check the chest. We're gonna do a physical exam. Oh, it's a tachycardia. Oh, okay. So it could be either a lung contusion or it could be hemothorax. we gotta see, aha, breathing problems, so you need that. Got me banned in a lot of streams on Facebook. Honestly, deserved. Deserved. Oh, we got Christopher Hall, who just showed up. Carol Lee is still getting looked at. Oh my god, we are looking at everything for this poor woman. What else can we do? I guess do an evaluation? Do all of this? Elbow pain. Okay. Try that. And then try the temperature measurement so we can see if it's golfer's elbow. Because golfer's elbow, for some reason, causes a fever. Alright, how's the physical exam going? Okay, so he's still got a whole bunch more. So you're gonna need oxygen, for sure. Shoot, how do we tell the difference between these two? Thorax percussion. Chest oscillation. We already did that. In the act of coughing up blood. Hypotension. Pleural effusion. The escape via jet seems a subtle nod that I can only play modded Resident Evil 4. Oh my god. So we can't do that here. Dizziness. Chest pain. Okay, try those ones. If not, we'll send them over to the X-ray thing. Escape via jet ski. I hate that. Oh, thorax contusion. Congratulations! You get some numbing ointment, and then you could go. Chat, she showed up for a bruise again. So, who are we still waiting on? This one. James Gonzalez has to get looked at, and then Carol Lee has to get looked at. Oh, and she's having some breathing problems, too. Alright, chat, 3 more. None of these ones I don't think have to go to the ICU, so we should be okay. Aha! Golfer's elbow, because he has a fever. Here's that. And you just get an ice wrap, and then you can go. Chat, why does golfer's elbow give you a fever? I just don't know. But it does! So I'll send him over. Why does it give them a fever? I just don't know. I really just don't know. Alright, Christopher Martin is still here. Try a differential. And then maybe a fast. Come on, you got a whiteboard. I paid a lot of money for that whiteboard. Because he still has something that's hidden. Oh, so it is hemothorax. Okay. So that means that you have that. So we should be able to find it with the USG. Though I don't think we have that. Not available. Necessary equipment unavailable. Yeah, we don't have any of that. How can I deal with that? Borostenosis. Oh, so the thing that normally treats it should treat that. Okay, so you're gonna get that. Oh, and now he's awake, so we can actually interview him, too. Yeah, hemothorax discovered. Oh, so we could do that with the fast. Oh, okay. Alright, this guy also has a bruise. I swear to God. Chat, all of these are just bruises. Alright, Carol Lee, what the fuck do you have? We have tried everything at this point. I guess, can we do some sampling? Gonna be a lot of sampling. Just do all of them. And then she can sit upstairs and wait. And actually, while she waits, maybe we can do... A lot of these are showing up as the lungs. So maybe we x-ray the chest? Oh, chest pain. Okay. So at least we figured that out. How did we get that? Oh, from the thorax percussion. God, she's gonna be so worked up after this. She is having so much going on. Alright, waiting for transport to bed. Okay, so this guy is gonna be going up here. Is anybody picking him up? Filling needs. How's our little mini ICU doing? All these fucking people in here. Oh my god. Hopefully they should leave tomorrow. Golfers are hot. It's the fever. Somehow I don't think that's what that's for. Somehow I do not believe so. Alright, so you can get taken off of that. You can get taken off of that. And you can get taken off of that. Chat, they're fine. They're gonna get kicked out soon. Okay, so we just have 2 left. So you're gonna go see a doctor. You're still getting looked at. We gotta wait for all of this sampling and stuff. Are you taking all of the samples? Okay. There's a sample. There's a sample. And then you're gonna get something else? Are you just wandering around? What are you doing? Okay, so here's the PCR. God, she's just gonna get everything. And then we still have to do the CBC and the CRP and the blood draw. And then they'll send her for an x-ray for the chest. And we still won't even have the results probably by the time that she's done with the x-ray. Also, Karen Scott, are you here during the night or are you here during the day? I think she's been here all day and she's still working, and it's 12:30. It's 12 o'clock at night. Huh. Turns out she's got hearing problems. I already did the ear check, so I know it's not that. Oh my god, they literally have to check for each one of these. I should move the fucking equipment cabinet over here, shouldn't I? Instead of her having to walk literally all the way around. Alright, now the blood test. She's gonna be here for forever. Is anybody taking care of him? It says transported to room. I'm gonna set him as a code blue. Is anybody coming to get him? Well, there is spaces in high dependency, isn't there? Temperature measurement. Are they stuck? Chad, are they stuck? Dismiss. Warming temperature measurement. I don't know why they keep doing this, where they have to do, like, all of this extra shit for the other symptoms. I don't know why. Why were they all just standing there? Moving a stretcher. How are... Oh, well, she's also at, like, a 6%. Oh. Alright, so he's finally gone. Where is he? So he's going upstairs finally. And we got Carol Lee over here who we're still trying. Okay, so this is the last of the samples. Okay. So now you could go and get your x-ray, and then fucking Karen Scott could finally go home. She's been here all day, and she's so done with all of this. Okay, so Microbial gave us nothing. Alright, go hang out upstairs. Bye. James Clark got drunk last night? He is too old for this. He's 71 years old and he's so over everything. I cannot believe it. This dude went and got drunk. Oh. My fucking god. Alright, well, at least they're gonna give him the oxygen therapy over here. It's an invasive procedure to remove fluid or air from the pleural space, so that should actually fix both of those. Alright, how's Carol Lee, finally? She has one hidden symptom that'll uncover literally everything. If this doesn't give us anything, I think we'll send her for a CT, I guess? Oh my god, why can we not figure this out? Alright, Karen Scott finally went home. I guess gets signed to Casey Rodriguez, so he's a little bit better. Why is she standing there for the x-ray instead of going over there? Okay. Alright, so that also didn't give us anything. I guess go for the CT? Right, we do have that operational? Maybe? Do we have that operational? Nope, we have neither of them operational during the night. Why are they still uncovering all the rest of these symptoms? Like, they're all done. That still confuses the hell out of me. Now she just has to sit here while we get all of these examinations. They're all gonna say, no, it's not this, no, it's not this, and no, it's not this. Because we don't have anyone in for CT during the day, for the night. I guess we'll send her for both. At least she's not gonna pass out, because we took care of the fever and the breathing problems. Shit, we got 11 minutes. Oh, we got Judy Young that just came in, so she has back pain. Do that and that. Chad, it could be kidney stones. Yep, she's still just hanging out. So I don't want to force somebody to come in during the night, but I guess, can I... Jordan Harris. Can I assign you? What was it did first? I think it was that one. Can you work over there for now? Aha! Chat, she has scoliosis. Congratulations. Get some exercise and get out. Like, can we send you up there for that now? That I reassigned him? Oh my god, why is there so much dirt everywhere over here? PCR gave us nothing. Great. Blood test gave us nothing. CBC gave us nothing. Chat, we have negative $1,000. Hey, at least we're making a profit, though. Okay, please tell me this one will kind of tell us something. Please. Otherwise, I'm assigning him to the MRI room. Please. You're gonna be so sick of this woman. She's just gonna go from, like, procedure to procedure. Hey! Finally, we got aspergillosis. It's a respiratory disease caused by a fungus. If the patient has a weakened immune system, the invasive form spreads through the lungs. They have to undergo pulmonary surgery to clear it. Oh. Well. Congratulations. Now I need to reassign you over to the x-ray thing. Wait, come back. So now you work here. Eh? Oh, you work here. Alright, there we go. Alright, how's your hemothorax going? Ah, much better. Okay, so he's all set, so we can take him off of our caseload, so he's done. Now he's just hospitalized, he's just hanging out. Yay! Chat, we cleared everybody! Now we just need for her to get cleared up, too! Yay! She's just gonna get an antifungal medication! Yay! Uh-oh. Alright, the ambulance just took off, so we'll have to see what happens with that. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on, but I'm worried about it. Why is everyone getting respiratory diseases? I have no idea. I think it's because we have an internal medicine department, so it forces us to have more diseases than we did the last one, but I'm not sure. Alright, she's gonna go sit down. Alright, it's about 5 o'clock in the morning. See, now they have this nice little common room. There we go. 2 events in a row, we got $10,000. Thank God. Chad, we're making a profit. We gotta make a profit for 3 days in a row. So can I... We don't have enough yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Chat, we have Fraser White. Ooh! Who's having hallucinations. Oh, boy. So it could be CO poisoning, lead poisoning, or encephalitis. That is 2 aggressive guys. Shoot, try that. Where is Karen Martin? Filling free time? No, there's literally a guy that's like... Oh, I guess he is pulsing. Can I treat him as a code blue? Can you go over there and go help him? There she goes. She had to finish sitting and talking about, or thinking about kites, chat. She had to finish that. Listen, that was important, chat. You guys have no idea how important that actually was. It was super serious. Okay, so now she's come in here, so they're gonna try and stabilize him. First off, trying to give him pain pills for that headache. Temperature measurement, because because this one has a fever, so we can... Oh, no, it actually can't be that one, because we don't actually have a neurology. So see if it's CO poisoning with the loss of vision. Muscle pain, weakness, lead levels high. So I guess we're gonna have to try and do a blood draw, potentially. Oh, Frank Smith. Oh, he's got the common cold. Congratulations. Get some rest and get out of here for your breathing problems. Well, let the normal people come in for the day, because they'll usually show up around, like, 9 o'clock. And then we'll see if we could do another event. We just have to make profit for 3 days, then we're done with this one. Then we can move on to the next section. Which I think we only have one more after this, so... If I didn't fail that fucking event, I think we would have been fine. Room workload statistics. Okay, so nothing was critical. Wait, it says one with a critical. Was it radiology? Oh, the laboratory was critical. Why was that? Oh, because was it because I did all of the things for that one lady? Yeah, we killed no one at least still. Nurse's station critical. Bored. Okay. Alright, how's this guy going? So he has some muscle weakness. I guess do a differential. So it must be CO poisoning then, right? So what do we need from that? Blood test. An ECG. Why can't I do that here? Fatigue. Malaise. Like, why is it that I could do some of them to have a heart thing, but not others? Oh, heart monitoring. Let's try that. We'll try that. Because we're gonna do the blood draw. Did he just say ow? Isn't he passed out? Isn't he passed out? We can't do an interview or speech listening? And how did he just say ow then? I'm so confused. How did he just say ow? If he's passed out, how is he saying ow? Okay, we're supposed to have 15 people today. Damn, we really don't have a lot of people that show up through here, do we? Did everybody switch out yet? Do we have all of our people yet? I don't think so. Hallucination. So yeah, it is CO poisoning. Yay! So, respiratory failure is likely what that is. Or it's that one. Can we set you for oxygen therapy? So we can have that started. Because maybe that'll take care of this one. God, everything keeps beeping, and I don't know why everything is beeping. Is it because they're all moving? No. Alright, so there's your oxygen therapy, so that should be taken care of. Aha! There you go, you need that. And I think we could go ahead and just set you to head upstairs, I think, now that you have the oxygen. So he's gonna get transported upstairs to his room. Hi, Simon. It's to boost my anxiety. Great, that's not what I need right now. Great. The exact opposite. Okay, so that's all set. So thankfully he's stabilized now. He's no longer blinking, so he can go upstairs. Yay! Let's speed up through the morning, because we're waiting for some people to show up. Oh, and now we have Jordan Barkley here. Oh, who has anemia. Congratulations. Have that and have some rest. Here, have some bronchioids, too. I don't need to give them all bronchioids, but then I don't have to deal with them passing out on the way out. Because as you've seen, there's a couple of them that'll just go into the bathroom and then just pass out. Why? Just cuz. We got Dana Moore, who's finally leaving! Yay! Goodbye! Goodbye, Dana Moore. I'm glad that you finally got rehydrated. And you got all your stuff. Get out. Why not? Because then I have to go and, like, send more people to go pick them up. And they're just passed out in the bathroom, just hanging out there. Alright, now we got Jane Garcia. Ooh, who has chest pain. That's probably not good. Damn, we're only gonna get 15 people today? Oh, seeing that all these people from upstairs are all leaving, too. Yay! Thanks for streaking. The feng shui's pleasant. I've been looking into some feng shui stuff because sometimes I have problems, like, sleeping. And then it's like, oh, you shouldn't sleep with, like, your feet to the door and stuff like that. And I'm like, there's no other way for my bed to go. I'm like, well, nail thickening, so try that and try that. Before we see which kind it is. Let's see. You're getting looked at, you're getting looked at. So is this our night crew or our day crew? I think this is our night crew? What are you set to? Okay, so this is the day crew. There's just a couple of them missing because they're probably late. Click here to open patients. So we not have any more showing up? Oh, you might have anemia, or you might have acute renal failure. You might have to go on dialysis. I don't think that's right, though, because we don't have surgery. So try that and that. Nail discoloration. If we can't figure it out based off the differential, we'll send her upstairs. She's gonna be sitting there for a while. Oh, and you have breathing problems. Rachel Allen, aha, has nail fungus. Congratulations. Have a foot cream. Get out. Get the fuck out. She has a headache. Oh, so it is anemia. Okay. Here's your iron supplement. Get some rest. Get out. You still have breathing problems. Oh, redness and a bruise. So you have some sort of a fracture or contusion. And you can't do a differential, can you? Can I reassign you to... Can you not either? Can none of you do a differential? You can. Alright, you're going over there. Alright, Sarah Baker's walking in. Fraser Walker is here. See, we really don't have a lot of people showing up. We do have 14,000, though. Do that. Can you yell at us? I think I've already been yelling at you guys plenty. I think I've been yelling at the patients and you guys, too. Oh, you have a fever. Thank God it's auto-saving all the time, though. That does make life so much easier in case the game breaks again. I don't know how I keep doing this, where I keep breaking the game. Where it just gets to the point where I'm trying to move, like, stuff. And the game just goes, no, you can't move that. Okay. Ooh, chat, he might have chlorine gas poisoning, or he might just have the common cold. Chat, which one is it? Chat, which one is it? Oh my god. Okay, so this one might either be fractured or it might be a contusion. I think based off the fact that we don't have an orthopedic, I think it must be a contusion, but let's see. Let's try a physical exam and then go from there. Let's see. It could be scoliosis. Let's try a physical exam. Alright, Sarah Baker. She walked all the way over here. So I don't think it's scoliosis, but let's see. Oh my god, you... Alright, well I gotta send this guy for a fucking x-ray upstairs. God damn it. Alright, Joseph Cole over here has a golfer's elbow. Can we do an ice wrap? And then you can have that, and then you can get out. Yay! Chat, we're clearing out more people. And then we'll be able to do another event and hopefully get more money. I don't think we need to actually clear the... whatchamacallit? The physical... How's it called? I don't think we have to actually clear the loan as long as we're getting a profit. I think I can take as many loans as I want. But it says have a profit for 3 days in a row. So I think if I... Oh, chat, she does have scoliosis. Enjoy your exercise. Goodbye. I think if I do it like that, I think it should be fine. Hold on, I gotta buzz. Chat, I could buy one pizza and get one free. Yo, pizza. Alright, Fraser Walker is still here. How are you still here? Ah, Chat, he has the common cold. Go get some rest and you can get out. There we go. Let's see. See, she's getting examined. Here, you can actually do a differential down here. We'll give you a bandage and help you out with that. Jordan King is still sitting up here, too. See, but I have to buy a pizza to get a pizza, though. So it's technically not a free pizza, it's just 50% off a pizza. That's how they get you. It's the same thing as, like, you know, the buy two, get one. And it's like, technically, each one is only 33% off. Plus, this is also the pizza place that makes me pretty sick. And I spent a lot of money on vacation, so I probably shouldn't be getting pizza. Alright, good. So this guy's over here. She's still here. Oh my god, we can't do the differential? Oh, is it because we're giving her the recommendations at the same time, too? Is that what it is? Forearm contusion. Great, he has a bruise. Enjoy your numbing ointment. Get out. Get out. Alright, I think we should be good. Yeah, because we cleared out 15 of them. So I think that means we won't have anybody else, so I guess we have to do more events. Because, see, it wouldn't make any sense, and we wouldn't be able to make a profit. Diagnose you with cute. That'll be $9,000. Well, shit. Can I pay you in installments? Can I do $1 a day? It'll take 9,000 days for me to pay you, but can I pay you $1 a day? Chat, you two for $1 a day can help your local doctors who are suffering right now. All right, so she's all set. So thankfully she just has a bruise, so we don't have to send her upstairs. Chat, we've cleared everybody. Cause see, I think if I get rid of the loan. Oh, I don't have enough. Minus $1,000. Plus 6. Oh, wow. Internal medicine is actually getting a lot of money. So is emergency. ICU, not really. Wages for hospitalization. How do I get $15 in other? Oh, are they buying stuff in the stack machines, maybe? 18,000. Maybe. Oh, I heard something. Oh, another 400 bucks. Okay. Chat, I think we will. I think we'll go ahead and do, I don't know, another natural disaster, maybe? Major storms have swept over the city, causing extensive damage to property and seriously injuring many. Wounded citizens now be transported to nearby hospitals. Are the ambulances going off for them? No department, no department. Let's see if any of them actually walk in or if we have to wait for the ambulance to go get them all. It says spawned. Spawned. Oh, well, it would help if I let the game actually run. Going to a waiting room. Going to a receptionist. Going to a receptionist. Oh, I think we might not have to send the ambulance for them. Yeah! Chad, we got some acrobats and stuff in here. We got an 82-year-old retired guy. He does not look like he's 82. I hope I look like that when I'm 82. Can I be honest for half a second? I hope I look like that when I'm 82. That exact bald man, I hope I look like him. Okay. So, they should all be going in, so I should be taking care of all of them. So, let's see. Does it tell me if any of them have anything yet? No. See, chat, we're gonna make more money. We're gonna make way more money. We just have to have a profit for 3 days. Just 3 days, chat. I feel 82. That does count. Alright, Joseph Lee, our 82-year-old guy. Actually, can I send you to him so he could do a differential? So hopefully I don't have to send you upstairs. Sarah Williams over here, ooh, has a hand injury of some sort. We're gonna do the same thing. And send you next door to the ones that can do differential. Oh my god, do they all need this differential? Oh my god, every one of them. So they've all either got fractures or bruises. No in between. Oh my god, every one of them. Paul Davis is gonna be so annoyed. He's gonna be seeking all of them. Anyone that is not going to have a fracture, I think every one of them do. I think every single one does. Okay, so you have a contusion, so you're gonna get that. And then you can get out. Here, we could skip the differential. Thank God. Although, is she stuck now? Is that Karen Scott? It is. Uh-oh. Did I get you stuck? Oh, Chad, I think she's stuck. Oh, no. I think she's stuck, chat. Ankle contusion, ankle fracture, same thing. Try a physical. Oh my god, I think they're all gonna be seen over here by Paul. Oh boy. Okay, so you're actually getting treated, so you're all set. Ankle injury. Oh no. Oh no. Chad, I think they're all gonna be seen by Paul, because I think he's the only one that could do a differential. Oh no. I guess we'll do all the treatments first, then send them over to him. Oh boy. So I guess do all of that first. Going to see a doctor. Leg injury. Oh no! Hold on, chat. What? How did that... What? You guys aren't gonna see it. Somehow, and I don't know how, Astro's going live notification was just come, all in like gigantic fucking font, and then it just said now. What? Astro, how the hell did you do that? Wait, I'm confused. Did that... Yeah, it just says hashtag come. Chat, I guess everyone pop over to Astro's stream. We've been summoned. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Alright, physical exam, we still don't know. Ah, it's a hand contusion. Okay, so there's your numbing ointment. You can have that and you can get out. Alright, who was the other one we were looking at? Waiting for player. You get that. And then you're gonna get sent to him. And you're gonna get that, and that. And then do a physical exam. Chad, this is gonna be so stupid. We're just gonna do all of this. Oh, this one has a fever and pain in the ears. Okay, so this one has something different at least. Here, take that for your fever, and then we'll do that. Please don't get assigned to Paul. He's kind of going through it right now. Alright, you're getting that. Jane Hall is waiting. He has to see all of these people because he's the only one that could do a differential. Oh my god. Ice wrap, so is this one? Yeah, so you're also gonna go over to Paul Davis. Oh my god, he's got like a whole line of people just waiting. He's got a whole line of people. At least all their ice wraps and stuff have been taken care of. Chat, how did they all break their legs? How did they all break their fucking legs? Every goddamn one of them. Let's see. Sarah over here. Pain, swelling. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the same thing. So I'm gonna do all of that first. And we'll send you next door. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Chet, I need more people that can do differential instead of just Paul Davis. Wait, what's that? Oh, cooperative. Speeds up procedures. But meanwhile, this guy, aggressive and a tourist, he doesn't speak the native language. So he can't understand people and he's really aggressive about it. Oh, it's fucking the 82-year-old Joseph Lee. Yeah, I guess they were all on the roof having a party. They were like, storm party, which I guess makes sense because it is raining. Aha, she has viral tonsillitis. Go get some rest and then you can go. Okay, so you had your ice wrap. You're gonna go over to Paul Davis as well and get your differential. Alright, how's this one? How's Jane Hall? Oh, she's also a tourist as well. So did they all just come here on a vacation? Is this like a whole family? Nancy Baker. Yep, same thing. So guess what? You're gonna go see Paul Davis as well. Join the queue. It's just all these people just waiting for one guy. Oh my god. At least it took care of most of the other stuff with each one of them. We just have to do a quick differential, and then if anything, then we'll send them upstairs. Oh man, this sucks. All these people have to sit here and wait. And then this one's shy. Likely to hide delicate symptoms. He's gonna go fulfill needs. You know what? At least you got your pain pills. You'll be fine, buddy. Hopefully your ankle isn't fractured. All these people are all waiting. I should just send them upstairs for the x-ray, shouldn't I? I should. God, all these people are all just waiting for one guy. You know what? At least all the rest of them can go and, like, hang out over here in the common room. Okay, arm contusion. There we go. So numbing ointment, so you can go. See, because I don't want to send them upstairs for the x-ray, because it's actually going to be longer to send each one of them up to the x-ray than it is for them to wait for Paul Davis. Isn't that sad, chat? Every single one of them has to wait. There we go. Alright, bye, buddy. Okay. So who's coming in next? They're all just still waiting here. Alright, next is Joseph Lee? Oh no, he's fulfilling needs. Alright, who are you calling in? Aha, it's Sarah Green. Hey, Sarah Green, how you doing? We're gonna do a quick differential. Go take a seat. Please have just a contusion and not a fracture. Please, for the love of God, so I can just give you numbing ointment and send you away. I don't want you to have to sit here all day. Please have this be just a really quick thing. Please, for the love of God. What's even weirder is I have to sit here and, like, watch each one of them, too. I like how he's just sitting there thinking about it. Aha! It is a contusion. There's your numbing ointment. Get out. Chat, 4 more! 4 more! Wait, was that a second Sarah Allen? No, that one's Sarah Green. That one's Sarah Allen. I know we talked about this the last time, how there needs to be more names in here in the game. Alright, there we go. So she's gone. Hi, Vault Man. Welcome in. Alright, who's next? Wait, that's not even... It's Christopher Gonzalez who's cleaning. That's not even one of the ones that we need. Fulfilling needs, waiting for player. Why are you waiting for me? Aren't you waiting for Paul Davis? Or are you going in? I think she's going in. She's very slowly walking in. But she's finally going in. Yay, chat, one more. We have to wait for all of them to walk their asses in. It's okay, we got 13 more minutes. Okay, so you're gonna sit here. We're gonna do a differential. Please just be a contusion. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think any of these could be fractures because we don't even have orthopedy. I could have just probably treated all these as a bruise. Instead of having them all assigned to Paul. Alright, well there's another one. God, he is gonna make me so much money. Actually, is he happy about this? Let me see. Satisfaction, rested, unattended? What do you mean unattended? You're being attended by everyone. Nice environment, rested. What? He's got plenty of rest. Chatty has all these people waiting. Oh my god, is Joseph Lee coming back? Oh god. Not Joseph Lee. Okay, so Daniel Martin's getting called. So he's next. What's actually really nice is putting the little things over here. Because it says next patient. So instead of them having to come out and actually call for somebody, they could just call the number and they just walk in. The game's been going well. I lost one of the events recently. because we had a guy who was aggressive and he kept interrupting every procedure. So I lost $5,000 because of this piece of shit dude who just kept wanting to fight all of my doctors. But fortunately, now we've got a couple more events that have actually been successful. Okay, yeah, this guy also has a bruise, so you can get out. Chat, it's all just injuries. It's all just bruises. I'm not even giving them the orthosis. I'm just literally putting them out here. Just, you get numbing cream and that's it. You only just got it? I'm so sorry. It's gonna take up a lot of your time. It's gonna take up a lot of your time. Oh, we have somebody else. Now we have Mary Jones. Here, go see anybody else that isn't Paul. Please, for the love of God, Paul Davis needs to be, like, he needs to take, like, the longest break ever. They were all in a bar and got into a fist fight. Well, this was a natural disaster. The building is a little bit annoying, but I think in terms of building, I'll take it over building in, like, The Sims or something like that. Just, like, the... I think my biggest annoyance is... Oh, I would also recommend this. Either have it where hourly your game autosaves, or autosave... Or just manually save every time before you move desks. Because I keep breaking my game. I still don't know how. But I've done it like 4 or 5 times and lost like a couple of hours of progress trying to move the ICU. Don't know why. Just did. The game gets stuck. There we go, ankle contusion. Okay, so you've already got your numbing ointment, so you're actually already treated. Get out! You were already treated! We already gave you the numbing ointment. Oh my god. Alright, so you've got swelling. Okay, so Joseph Lee is finally getting called in. Getting involved is a natural phenomenon. It kind of is. It kind of is. Okay, so now this last guy, who is also aggressive, and also doesn't speak the native language. Back from my lurk to say one thing. What's that? I hope lurking's been fun. Alright, Mary Jones, how are you doing? Ooh, you either have broken ribs or a chest contusion. Oh, thanks for taking off my hat. Chat, guess where she's going? Be gone, hat. Who the fuck's this? Hi, Proton. It's me. What do you mean, who the fuck's this? It's me. We had a full debut last week. Have fun lurking, though. Chat, guess what? Paul Davis. It's either broken ribs or a chest contusion. Who's me? What do you mean? It's Q. I like that it's not the chibi anymore. I just wish that it was still a little bit more expressive like the 3D is. But as you can see, people could take on and off my hat again. I did have a hat. However, Armor took off my hat. What do you mean I'm an imposter? Oh my god. Listen, I can take off my hat. Okay, differential. Are we done? Here, get that. Alright, good. Fucking done. 3 events in a row, we got 15,000. Because I'm curious, because if I pay that back... Oh, it doesn't. Oh, chat, it doesn't count towards our profit. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, it's not glued on. No, no, no. I need to be able to take off my hat. Differential. I think Paul Davis is probably so annoyed at all this. Chat, we should probably do another one, because it's only about 6 o'clock in the afternoon again. So chat, let's do it again. Flu season has been worse than usual. Take over all patients again. You're getting a whole bunch of Gundams? I'm so sorry. You are gonna be building for forever. Oh, waiting for an ambulance. Wait, what? Oh shit! Why are some of these guys coming by ambulance? Oh no. The Mecha Roulette. I haven't done any building since I last did the Swordfish a couple of years ago. And then I went, I should paint this. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't paint it. And I'm bat-pilled. What do you mean bat-pilled? Oh man. Chat, this is gonna suck. It's supposed to just be the flu. Why are they coming in by ambulance too? Alright, there's your numbing ointment. Get out. Oh no. I do still have a whole bunch of like Tamiya paints and a whole bunch of like Mr. Super Clear. So maybe at some point I should go back to doing some sort of a building of something. Alright, so Linda Brown got put in here. Oh, because she's having trouble breathing. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, she's having shortness of breath. And she's coughing up blood? What the hell kind of flu is this? Alright, James Clark can do a differential at least. Oh my god, they're all having breathing problems. At least we know what this one's having. Alright, Meep, Dr. Meep, I need you to work. I need you to work on all of this. Come on, Dr. Meep. Going to reception. Why are you red? Oh, because you're blinking. Oh, she's gonna pass out. Chat, she's gonna pass out in a fucking... No, at reception. Breathing problems. Going to sit down. Oh, chat. It's not flu, that's TV. No, I don't get paid more when the ambulances is used. I get the same amount. Damn it. Nasal cavity, oral cavity. Check the neck. Man. Oh, you have viral tonsillitis. So you're just gonna get some rest and then you could go. At least she's easy. Also breathing problems. You have a fever. So take that so you don't get sick. You have chest pain. You're still in the act of coughing up blood as well. So it might actually be the aspergillosis. So are you all done? I think he's all done. Dr. Meep, good job. Go ahead and send him on his way. So he's gonna get transported to upstairs. So you're having chest pain. You've got a fever. You also have chest pain. Linda Brown over here has a cough and chills. How did all of them get this fungus? How did all of them get this fungus, chat? Well, at least she's treated now. Jane Miller, either has pneumonia or bronchopneumonia, which is a type of pneumonia mainly affecting the bronchi. Let's start with all of that, and then we'll do this. Okay, start there. Alright, how's the hidden symptoms doing? It's still pulsing. It doesn't say that she's about to pass out. They all had mushroom soup. Oh my god. Jessica Anderson. Do a physical, chest. Nasal. Where's oral cavity? Oral. Let's start there. He's still got chest pain. He's getting his interview, though. Ooh, chat. Oh, it's aspergillosis again. Alright, get that and get some rest. Get out. They inside J.K. Rowling's house. I don't think so. At least I hope not. Alright, you still have breathing problems. Chat, this one was an easy one. We got most of them cleared. It's just a couple of them came in by ambulance. Alright, but they should be good to go upstairs. Yeah, because they all have, it's just they all had problems breathing, so they couldn't walk. Alright, she's still waiting. She's still got breathing problems. She's finally going in. Jessica Anderson has a cough and a headache. David Lee, ooh, either has cave disease or simple chronic bronchitis. Try that. And then do a differential, because you're actually able to do so. Pneumonia or bronchopneumonia? I hate the way that it goes when they're going forward, because it looks like they're just trying to go through the wall, and then I go, wait, there isn't a door there. And then I realize they're just turning. Why does it still say going to see a doctor? You busted? Yep. Okay. Ah, you have pneumonia. So you need antibiotics, but then what is causing you to blink then? I don't think it's the exhaustion. Should probably hospitalize you. Until we figure out what the hell this is. Because you're gonna need IV antibiotics anyway. Check free beds or try a higher priority. Even if I put you in the ICU? Okay, there we go. Alright, you're going in the ICU. Have fun. So, we need to try and figure out what it is that's still blinking. Because if it's this pleural effusion, then we'll have to move her. But let's see if they give her the antibiotics, how that goes first. Alright, Elizabeth Allen, ooh, might also all have pneumonia or bronchopneumonia. So try that. Thank you, Moon. Everybody drink water. And stretch. Ugh. There we go. Alright, David Lee, has simple chronic bronchitis. Thank goodness we didn't waste too much time on you. Get out. Welcome back. Alright, Nancy White is still standing here. Aha, so she is tired. She has weakness. Why did that pop up? Can we do a physical exam? And go from there, especially because she has something which is blinking too. Oh, you're sweating. Oh, you have sinusitis. Congratulations. So you're gonna get a saline spray, go get some rest, and then you can get out. Chat, we're clearing them all out. We're clearing them all out slowly but surely. It still says going to see a doctor. I don't know why that's still busted. And Elizabeth Allen, the hospital's going well. For some reason, some things keep breaking, and I don't know why. Try temperature measurement. And then try the thorax, and let's go from there. Yeah, she's still stuck here. Aha! She couldn't take off her clothes. Figured it out, chat. She could not take it off. She did not know how her shirt worked. I think it's every time we do nasal cavity, I think it gets busted. So try that one. So you had that. While you're up here, can we please do a quick differential? And then can we send you for an x-ray of the chest? Sometimes they're just standing there and they won't do anything. Like right now they won't. I don't know why the oral cavity is busted. I guess try temperature? Why is it this room that's busted? Ah, she has chest pain. Wait, why are we giving her tranquilizers? Oh, for confusion. There's that. We should probably... Oh, Jesus. Hi, cat. Chat, the cat's here. Jesus, he scared the shit out of me. Hi, buddy! I know I have to brush you after stream because you are losing so much hair. And it's everywhere! Hi, buddy. And for some reason, he had 2 knots of something in the back of his neck, and I don't know what it was. When I brushed it out, he had like 2 of them. So I don't know if he's just been rolling in something. Where are you going? Okay, bye, cat. Oh, are you gonna sit there? Yeah, are you gonna sit? Sit. Good boy. I moved the puzzle. I put the Mod Podge over it yesterday. So I was able to move it to another table, and I just ordered a frame. So now he can actually go on my desk, and he's very excited. Are you gonna sit in the chair? Is that all you wanted? You just wanted to sit? Oh. What a good cat. Okay. You're gonna go see Dr. Meep over there. Have fun. Meanwhile, are you still busted? Can I assign you to somebody else? Can you go talk to Paul Davis, who I know is free right now? I don't know why this room is busted. Oh, COPD. So you need oxygen. So we have to put you in hospitalization. You have to be moved over. Oxygen, rest. And then what's the other thing that could be blinking? Try that or that. Let's see if it's one of those. Okay. Alright, you're going upstairs. Have fun. Have fun. Okay, so you have an arm injury. See if we're able to do a differential. You're going to bed. You've been hospitalized. This guy's doing a differential on you. Got nothing. Great. Histoplasmosis, simple chronic bronchitis, or influenza. Now that you're fixed by coming over here. Oral and nasal. And then do a differential. Might as well take advantage of the fact that, she's sitting over here talking to Paul Davis again. Come on, I want to finish this event. Oh, Chad, he's just sitting here. Chad, hold on. Shh. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Chat, this is very important. Hold on. Chat, this is very important. I think we all need to pick me up. After that weirdo earlier. Chat, hold on. Shh. Chat, I don't want to startle him. Chat. Chat, he's just sitting right behind me. He's just hanging out. He's just being a cat. What a good cat! Look at him! What a good! Look at him, he's so cute! He's sitting here loafing! I love when he does that, where he puts his, like, 2 little back legs up and he kind of looks like a chicken. Chat, does that not look like a chicken? It is indeed his throne. He's the only one that sits there half the time. At first, he never liked sitting there when I first got it. Alright, so she's still idle over here. can we do a differential over here then? And see what's going on? Because she's still blinking. It's either pneumonia or bronchopneumonia. I mean, both of them are going to get an IV. Such an analogy. You know, when the wings are all tucked up and the legs are all tucked up, and he kind of sits with like his back legs all tucked up, so it makes them pop out. Doesn't that remind? Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on. Chat, am I crazy? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Chat, can you find the difference between these two pictures? Do you see what I mean? Or like you have the legs like this, where they're kind of wrapped up in the back, and then he's just got his legs just kind of sticking out like that? What do you mean crazy? Is he... Buddy, does that... Oh, now he's in repose. Hold on, chat. Hold on. See, if I'm too sudden, he'll move. So I can't be too sudden, so we have to be very quiet. Otherwise he leaves. Yeah, a reverse loaf. I know it's not the best reference picture, but I mean, like, his legs are sticking up. Hold on, is there like a better one? Hold on. Is there a better one? I think all of them are like this. Why is that? Is it reopen close tab? No. Oh, because it's a different one. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. I need it from the other angle. Oh, here we go. Okay. Chat, it's called Trussing a Chicken. Open image in new tab. Chat. Hold on, I gotta upload this other one. Chat, like... Chat, can you tell the difference between these two pictures? Chat, my cat's a chicken. Hold on. How do I get this one? Open. Chat, look how cute he is. Now he's flopped over. Chat. Isn't he cute? I mean, now we can ignore this. Chat, isn't he cute? Look at this good little guy. He's just sitting here waiting. What a good cat. Chat, he's the best. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you. Oh my god, now he's closing his eyes. Alright, well, I guess he's gonna take a nap behind me. What a good cat. Alright, so let me close out of all of these trust chickens things. So now David Thomas had his differential. So he still either has a arm contusion or a simple fracture. So I guess can we do all of the basic stuff and then send him upstairs? Because I don't... Paul's gonna be leaving soon. Uh-oh. Okay, so you definitely have pneumonia, so you need IV antibiotics. And then you still have a hidden symptom. Let's see if it disappears after we do these antibiotics. So let's see if that takes care of it. Oh, and then we have... Oh my god, and then we have this guy who either has... waterborne infection... Oh my god, you just... Giardiasis? Is that what it was? Giardiasis? Is that what it was? Or CO poisoning. I love how it comes up as Giardiasis in the captions. It's not. It's Giardiasis? Giardiasis, not Jared ISIS. Okay, close enough. You guys get the point. Oh man, so now we got this guy. So can we do a physical thing and then an abdomen thing to see which one it is? And then we just looked at you. It's either cave disease or simple chronic bronchitis. Do a thorax thing? Let's see how that goes. Alright, so you're still upstairs. See, we did that. The IV antibiotics, so I don't think that that's it. So can we send you for... I guess it would have to be an MRI. See if that's what the other one is. Because all these other ones would be treated with an IV infusion. And she's got the IV antibiotics. So that must mean that it's this. Okay, so now she's done, so she got that one. So she's all set to be sent upstairs, because she's done. So she's gonna go upstairs. Meanwhile, he got placed over here into this room. Oh, you have chest pain. Let's do this and that. Damn, what do you have? One hidden symptom. X-ray. So it's either the X-ray of the chest, or it'd be a blood test, or PCR. Alright, you're getting all of them. Hey, you should also get rest, too. You're getting literally all of them. It still says you're treated, but that's not right. Okay, still looking at Robert Wright here. And then David Thomas is over here. Nancy White is now going into bed, so she still has something blinking, but they should be able to give her oxygen here in a second. Which, if that clears that up, then that means that it was that, and then we don't have to actually check the heart monitoring. But they're still gonna do all of those anyway. Jane Miller over here. We're still trying to see what this other blinking one is. So she definitely has pneumonia. But I think given the fact that they gave her antibiotics and she still isn't finished, I think that's what the X-ray should be for. Robert White, abdomen, Try those ones first. So we'll do the heart monitoring, we'll do the eye check, and we'll do the differential before we have to do microbial or blood draw, 'cause it's gonna take a little bit. Especially considering the fact that it's the nighttime, so I think there's only gonna be one person upstairs now. So who's still left from the... We got 3 of them. So are these guys not treated? Oh no, I think we just have one, right? Yeah, so now it's just Nancy Gonzalez. Come on, Paul Davis! I believe in you! Oh my god. Nope, she's gonna be going upstairs. Ah, loss of vision, so it is CO poisoning. So there you go. Alright, Robert Wright is gonna be taken care of at least. Oh, and he has a tachycardia. He'll be fine, he'll be fine. He still has something blinking, but... So it should be... either the blood test or respiratory failure. So I think it's probably the blood draw, so we'll send him for that. Pleural effusion, there we go. So you have to go and do the thorostenosis. So that's what it was that was blinking. So she's all done, so Jane Miller is set. She has to get like a special procedure to remove the water on the lungs. So it's just, there's water in the lungs, so it's causing it to blink. So now we should be able to actually suppress it. And now she's all set. So she can get taken off my caseload. God damn it, what is this woman? What does she have? Okay, so you're no longer blinking. So you're all good. So we can actually get rid of that. So we'll do that. So Nancy Wright, you're all set. Except they're gonna do all of this anyway. But okay. David Thomas is waiting for an X-ray. We're waiting for Jane Miller to get transported, though, so she has to wait. He has to wait just a little bit. Oh, the cat left. Oh, now he's looking out the window. Chat, there's birds again. And he's been very excited because now he can look at all the birds. I like putting out like the little bird feeders, not only just to feed them, but also the fact that he can go and like sit out there and look at them. That's like his favorite thing ever. Alright, so she's getting grabbed. You're filling needs. You're gonna have to come back here in a second. He does want to eat the birds. He's not allowed to, but he does want to. We have, like, a family of robins. There's a family of blue jays. And there's a family of cardinals. I know out there, and I've seen, like, a whole bunch of little tiny songbirds and a whole bunch of chickadees. Because we've got, like, this overgrowth over there. So I'm hoping as more bushes start to come back, because we ripped a whole bunch of them out, that more birds will come back. So I didn't see any all winter, so I was very sad. Because they're non-migratory, so that's why they hang out. Are you also over here? They're both sitting here waiting. Do I have anybody working X-ray at night? Okay, thank God. So it is that guy. Come on, guys. Alright, do we still have a profit 3 days in a row? Okay, so we do for today. So we just need 2 more days, chat. 2 more days of profit. Just 2 more days, chat. Alright, how is your X-ray going? Arm contusion. Alright, all of that for a bruise. Get out. All of that for a bruise. Bed occupied. MRI is occupied. Has been busy for a long time. Oh, because I have to move him. Hold on, he has to see one more person. Wait, who's Casey Foster? Why are you doing all of this? Skipped after waiting too long, waiting for a doctor. Oh my god, I think I might need another person at night in radiology. Why are they doing an ECG? That's fine, because it's not causing her to blink. It's fine. Yeah, I think we might need another radiology person. Where was it? Was it this one? Was this the MRI one? Yeah, okay. Alright, you are gonna get, Karen Allen right here. Oh, who does not cause discomfort during exams. Congrats. Alright, and you're gonna do the MRI on Elizabeth Allen. Oh yeah, it is. It's skipped after waiting too long, waiting for a free examination room. Oops. Come on, I just need to see what Nancy Gonzalez has. And then they have to come pick up Casey Foster. God damn it. I hate the fact that internal med has to get, like, literally every one of their findings for every single one of them. Can I set that so they don't do that? Set up a value of certainty. High, medium, low. I mean, we're already set to medium. Staff only area. Free area. Restricted for all patients. Alright, well, he's getting transported back to his room. It's just gonna take a little bit. Of course. Of freaking course. And now he's gonna go and take care of his needs. Meanwhile, poor Nancy Gonzalez has been sitting here waiting. And now she's bored. I'm sorry, I know you're still waiting. Oh my god, are they not coming to pick him up? Oh my god, now they're finally coming to pick him up. Alright, get him out, and now you could go. Last was Blood test, PCR. So none of those did anything. Alright, if this x-ray doesn't give us anything, then I don't know what the fuck else to do for this poor lady. I'm gonna have to just pick one. What is it? Antibiotics? Can I just give her both? Can I just give her both? Please? Can I just give this poor woman both? Oh my god, fucking bronchitis. Here, take your antibiotics and get out finally. She has been here, I think, for at least 12 hours. Just hanging out. Okay, I can't help you with the ECG. I mean, it was just one's an antibiotic, one's an antifungal. Like, couldn't you just give her both? Oh, this guy has chest pain. Hey! 4 events in a row, another 20,000. Hey! Let's get rid of that loan. So you're all set, so you could go away. Yay! Chat, we did it! Yay! So now we just have to have a profit for 2 more days in a row, which as of right now, it says that we've already made 20,000 just from the event because it counted for today. So today's should also be a profit as well. We just have to make it all the way through today. Yay, chat! We made progress! We put it in ICU for all these people that kept fucking passing out. Do we even have anybody in it now? Oh, we have one. We have Jane Miller. What? Hi, cat? Oh. Chat, the cat just very sweetly came up and just tapped me. Hi, buddy. Chat, I think the cat has decided that, now is brushing time. So, chat, I think we'll go ahead and leave it there for now. So, chat, thank you everybody for coming out here. I really appreciate it. This was a ton of fun. I hope I got to, entertain you guys for a little bit. But the cat has decided that now is, cat time. And listen, chat, you guys saw my cat. I cannot tell him no. If I tell the cat no, that is a crime. That is an actual crime, right, buddy? I know. Let me hit save. I gotta hit save game. Cat says end the game. See, buddy? Where'd you just go? No, he just left. Where'd you just go? Oh, there he is. Sometimes he comes up and he taps and then he just wanders off. But no, he's still here. So, chat, thank you, everybody. Thanks for the stream, cat. Yeah, the cat has determined exactly how long I'm supposed to stream for. So, this is all purely him. I'm only streaming literally just to get him more treats and more food. I am completely subservient to my cat. Right, buddy? I know, you're so cute! Oh, he's purring, chat. Now I have to go talk to the cat. So, chat, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Chat, thank you to everybody that stopped by. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you to Bunny, and thank you to Cap'n. I really appreciate it. Chat, we also got rated by 2 of our friends, so if you guys did not already, now's a good time to go and drop follows for both Acrylic and Meep. I really appreciate it. I know, Cat, and I appreciate you too. I know. God, he's really looking for attention. So, chat, go ahead and copy your raid messages. I'm gonna go and drop you guys off. Let me see who's currently live. Let's see. Nope, I hit the wrong one. I open up my dashboard again. That's not very helpful. Chat, let me go and drop you guys off. Let's go and say hi. Oh, okay. Chat, let's go and say, hi to Astro, who's currently working on some Miku fan art. Chat, will go and stop over there and say hi. So, thank you, everybody. I really greatly appreciate it. This was a ton of fun today. Hopefully I see you guys again tomorrow. If you didn't see, tomorrow we're doing some Morrowind. We're gonna be doing some more games throughout this week. I'm trying to clear out some of our backlog and stuff, just so we could finalize some of the goals and stuff that we reached. So, chat, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow at our normal time, and you guys have a good rest of your day. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye.